Oh, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hey, it's me, Chem Nation Chris here. Jerry, it is good to see you in the chat. I know everybody's busy watching the Nintendo Direct, so I expect it to be a little bit slow starting off, but hope you're all doing well. We got Crimson Magician. Scored on the home GTS, shiny Slowpoke from the 3DS Virtual Console. Man, I just got that the other day too. What's happening here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Give a nickname to Chikorita. No. Oh my gosh, is that gonna be Gina bothering me again? Operation succeeded? What? Okay, oh, there we go. Cam! Says Gene, I'm trying to get the controller working here with the button push, you know? Okay, yeah, that works. Oops. Dang it. No! Did I close it? What is this? Oops. That's not what I'm trying to go for. What's happening here? Why is this? No applications found? Uh-oh. This isn't good. Shoot, this is not good. Dang it, I've got I can't remember the last time I saved a game too, so like all my Chikorita eggs are gonna need to be redone here. Let me try to figure this out. Well, it's a good thing it's the Nintendo Direct today, but let me just try something here. Shoot, I'm gonna have to close my game and redo this. This is not good. Okay. Let's see, what's going on, Red Eye Jedi? This is not good. No applications found on my SD card? What the heck? I might not be able to shiny hunt today. On this game, at least. Okay, my Pokemon Red works. But this isn't good. Like, I could have literally just lost all my data on Crystal. Like, every one of my shinies. Including my Articuno and everything. That's not good here. I'm going to power down my device and restart it. Do any other games work? Yeah, my Pokemon Red worked. But when I launch Crystal, it says that it can't be found on the SD card. So I'm going to restart my device and see what happens, because that might not be good. New fear unlocked, yes. Okay, let's see if Crystal launches. Okay, I restarted my console, it's working. But like, I'm not sure when the last time I saved was. And so, like, I'm gonna have to like redo some Chikorita eggs or something. And my controller's not working either. Actually, let me do this. I wonder if I did, I wonder if I accidentally, when I was setting up the controller, pushed the wrong button. It saves when you move boxes, that's true. So basically, all right. Basically, I hatched my shiny Pichu, and that was the last time I saved. So could have been worse. At least I know. At least I don't have extra like Chikorita eggs that I need to hatch. There's the shiny Pichu. Unfortunately, all of that like running around to 17 eggs worth, all of that friendship gained has been lost. So what I'll have to do is take out Chikorita, put it back in, but at least all of the Chikorita eggs will be brand new. So the counter of 17 is still valid. I hatched 17 eggs. These will just be like new eggs I'm collecting. Withdraw. Let's get the Chikorita out. Final Fantasy Residence. Oh, Renaissance. Okay. All right, sorry guys, getting a little bit distracted here. I was a little bit worried about my game, something happening there, but Johnny, thank you for the 50 months. I can't believe 50 months of channel membership. That is a long time. Johnny 101, I do appreciate you, man. Pink Girl's hanging out in the chat. Red Eye is here as well. What the heck happened? Yeah, at least I saved the game, but like I was worried that maybe like something got corrupted on the SD card and the save file would have been lost and everything. So, okay, so the 17 Chikorita eggs that I've hatched previous live stream are lost a bit, but none of them were shiny, so it doesn't really matter. The only setback here that I have is the Pichu. Is the Pichu basically the friendship. All right, so I don't know if you guys can hear, but I do have the Nintendo Direct on the background here. I'm kind of looking at it. Once it's over, I know some of you have seen it, or maybe you've got it on in the background too, or maybe you're watching or have this and you don't hear me, but you hear the Direct, whatever. We'll talk about the Direct after it's over. You can't hear it, okay. It's just on my phone here on the thing. Jess is watching. Has anybody here been watching else? Like Jerry, you've been watching Jedi as well. Johnny, if you're still here. Crimson, you guys been peeking in on the Direct? Well, I don't have Pokopia. I saw there's a nice Pokopia update, DLC coming. What's this? Oh. Monster-filled adventure? I mean, that looks cute. Oh my gosh, I was so worried that I lost all my Pokemon there. That would have been terrible. What I should do is at the end of the live stream is make a backup of my save file. That way, just in case. The music is killing me for some reason, though. Of the... What music? Of this? The monster hunting, fighting thing? What caused you to lose your egg? Something happened. My software couldn't run. Yeah, you should. The power of checkpoint. For some reason, I couldn't get my game working. So I had to, like, shut my system down and reboot it. And the last time that I saved a game was after I got the shiny Pichu. So the 17 Chikorita eggs that I hatched basically, like, it's like it didn't happen, but, like, it doesn't matter because none of them were shiny, so. I did have other Chikorita eggs that I hadn't hatched in the box that could have been shiny, but I mean, as far as we know, they weren't, so it doesn't really matter. All right, what is everybody thinking on the final reveal here for the Nintendo Direct? Jerry, please, I'm getting pretty bored of Village. I've been kind of playing through a few times trying to get like all the challenges and achievements and stuff done, but I'm kind of bored of the game now. I played it too many times. I'm thinking maybe like Resident Evil 1. Replay number 2. I know, you have to do so many run-throughs. How was that? Uh-oh, a treasure hunting game. Zelda? Wind Waker? Oh, Splatoon Raiders. Veronica right now. First time, okay. So you're gonna play it before the remake, right? I have to check. I think I bought Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all through, all on the Switch. I'd have to double check. Oh my chemistry. What's up, 18-bat? Oh, Salmonids! Oh, those guys, man. Is this the last thing, the Splatoon thing? I don't think so. Usually they'll say like, thank you for watching the Nintendo Direct. The final thing we would like to show you, the final thing of the day is usually what they say. I'm hunting Chikorita at the moment. You know what I should do? Ooh, let's take that clink off of there, because that is nasty. Let me do this, and I'm actually going to put the Chikorita up. There, I'll put it beside the counter so you can kind of see there. Even though they look different, the sprites look different, but yeah. I suppose I could actually just put the actual image, but I kind of like to see it on the screen, like rather than oh here what that's that Pichu egg or whatever. So which I know wasn't shiny because I already hatched that egg. What I'm gonna do is put the Chikorita count back up. But yeah, usually I like to see it on the screen for the first time. I don't want to have the actual crystal shiny sprite sitting on there, because then it's not as fun when you see it for the first time. Light goal 25. How about we do a light goal 50? What's up, Gina? Been watching the Direct, Gina? I'm thinking we're about to see the final thing here. Oh, you don't care? Okay. Favorite starter Pokemon and why Cyndaquil? My favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil because it isn't. It's actually Totodile. Whoa, new Joy-Con colors! So basically black again. Oh, some more headlines, so there's got at least 2 more to go. Oh, what is this? A plant growing game? I'm growing vegetable. Oh. That's not a vegetable. Typhlosion leak? That wasn't even a leak, man. That was like a fan fiction story. It wasn't official lore. Anything like that. But is Puffin stuff. You're a fan of Cyndaquil, hey? I love the shiny Cyndaquil in this generation. Pastel Joy-Cons had me in a chokehold when they first dropped. Yeah, you know what? Just the plain black Joy-Cons, just with the little bit of highlights, aren't really enticing me to want to buy it, to be honest. Like, it's just, all it is just the black Joy-Con with just a tiny little bit of color in it. I liked the first Nintendo Switch when the actual shells themselves were different colors. You like my glasses? Thank you very much. I like them too. I don't know why it appeals to me so much. Guess my hands get cold a lot. Perfect choice for me. Cyndaquil. I mean, Cyndaquil is pretty awesome. I will give you that. And I know in this generation, Gen 2, the shiny Cyndaquil has purple flames, which is awesome. Alright, I do have the Nintendo kind of Direct on my phone sitting down here. I'm watching whatever this is. I'm thinking, based on the time that we got left here in the Direct, this is probably the second last thing. I really hope that it is a Zelda something. I really love Zelda. Okay, what's... Oh, Minecraft now. Nope, now they're talking about Minecraft. Minecraft. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Mudkip close second. Respect your choice though. Never really pick grass yourself, yeah. I'll be picking Brout so far in Winds and Waves. Man, they're really showing a lot of quick stuff at the end. Beardies are hanging out with me in the sun. Oh my gosh. What are beardies? Like, is that the food that gets stuck in your beard after you're done eating? Oh, I think my party actually might be full here. Observer. Yeah, they're doing the last little quick compilation before the final announcement here. Watch, they'll do this quick little compilation and then they'll be like, we hope you enjoyed the Nintendo Direct. We'll see you on the next one. Goodbye. You've got your mystery gift from whatnot, but the mystery continues because I don't know what it is. What? Let me see what Gina got for her mystery gift here. I know, like, people are kind of watching the Direct, so they're going to show up in a bit, but let's see if we can take a peek-see look of what Gina got. What the heck is that? It's a Super Nintendo game. I mean, I don't know what the game is, but yeah, I don't know what game it is. Obviously, it's in, like, Japanese, but it appears to be Super Nintendo. Fitness Boxing 3? Your personal trainer. Gina, please, I gotta stretch. Gina, what can I do to remind me to stretch? Set a reminder on my phone? Like, what can I do? The thing is, like, I know I should stretch and, like, exercise at home, but, like, I never think of it. It's not like I'm thinking and I go, oh, I should get up and stretch now. The Battle of Light and Darkness. This is like a Disney game. What is that? Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 collections? That graphics actually look pretty darn good. Kingdom Hearts 3 collections coming to the Switch too? Oh, I mean, maybe. Crystal was the best game after Yellow. I love Pokemon Crystal. I think it's the best game. Well, the best generation anyway. I'm a little distracted. I'm looking at the Nintendo Direct here. They haven't done their final announcement. Assume you make the kids take their vitamin? Yes, we do. I should take mine at the same time. You're right. The structure of the world is incredibly complex. What is this? Is this the final announcement? This isn't even Zelda, whatever it is. Monster Hunter? What is it? Something with wings? What is that, Spider-Man? Oh, Kingdom Hearts again. Sword and Shield is episode 1 to 6 with Rogue One. Oh, you just like a Gen 1 to 3. I mean, I think the games are not as good anymore. Like they're good, but they're a different kind of good. Like they're not the same game anymore. It's hard to compare like a Generation 2 game with like Gen 9, right? Because they're two completely different things. I mean, you collect your Pokemon, you battle, but like really they're not the same. Pokefam, what I'm doing is hatching some Chikorita eggs. Hatching, oh, you're talking specifically the designs, Colossus. You don't like the designs. Kingdom Hearts 3. Available at launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, what's the final announcement? All right, here it is, the last announcement. Come on, what is it? Something good. Zelda! That's Ocarina of Time music! That's Saria's song! The Deku Tree! Kokiri, oh my gosh, it's actually real? This is Ocarina of Time, the remake. Probably 50 American. I'll pay 500. Sorry guys, I'm watching this. Oh! $2026, that's all it says. More details in the future, no release date. 2026. Oh man. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Reborn or whatever they said. Brand new Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2. Where did his head go? This is the president? Morning, Matt, in the chat. Did you watch the direct? Are you gonna stream the Zelda remake? Probably not. I watched it, not too shabby. Man, I can't wait for that. Woo, boy. Star Fox and remakes for the 20th total time. Yes. Kingdom Hearts 4, which is going to be cool. Like, I watched a direct. I'm going to say, like, obviously, I think it's not even close, but the absolute best game, without a doubt, not even, like, you know, like, it's not even close, is that game where you're walking and talking. Man, that thing looks good. Holy moly, I can't wait for that one. You don't want a higher graphics Ocarina of Time, you want Ocarina of Time but Breath of the Wild? Oh, no way. The new Joy-Con colors don't even start. That was lame, but man, that game where the whole point of the game is with your friends and you're walking and talking, my goodness, that is like I can't even wait for that game. You know how like every night you can't go to sleep before Christmas? Like you can't sleep, you're so excited, you're not grabbing the egg? My party's full, I can't grab egg. Like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep knowing that walking and talking game is coming. Full party, no egg. I have my shiny Pichu in the party at the moment because I'm trying to gain the friendship. Actually, what happened is I went to start the game this morning. Like, I opened up the thing and like the screen was showing the Chikorita, but then like it went to the home menu and said, the homebrew told me like, we can't find any games on your SD card. I'm like, what the heck? What do you mean? And I couldn't get Crystal to launch. So I actually had to power down my device completely and relaunch it. So the 17 Chikorita eggs that I had previously hatched were gone. Like I hadn't got to that point yet. So none of them were shiny, thankfully, but the only progress that I lost was all of the steps I took towards getting the Pichu friendship up there. Oh, number 18, no shiny. I did get the Slowpoke. The Ocarina of Time announcement stunk. No way, man. You are crazy. The fact that they announced it, well, I shouldn't tell you this, but like, I probably should actually go change my drawers, because, well, how big young Link's feet were, man. Like, what are you looking at his feet? Yeah, they didn't show us anything, but it's coming out within the next 6 months. And for me, I'm satisfied with that. To me, like, that's it. That's all. I'm happy. It was a surprisingly large foot. My goodness. I got big feet, man. Like size 13s. I'm only 5'9", man. My feet are huge. And they're wide, too, like Fred Flintstone. I want to see how the game runs looks, really. Yeah, well, I mean, it's coming, right? So, he is the missing link. Can't even finish that dad joke. They'll show more, but, like, honestly, like, what could you expect, right? It's like when they announced Pokemon. Well, I guess with Wind and Waves, they did show some gameplay. During the first trailer. They didn't really show much. I'm just excited to know that it's coming. And 2026. So, at least it's not 2027. Same cam, but 6 foot. Feet looking like Bigfoot clown shoes over here. Exactly, right? And like my feet are so wide, so like a lot of the shoes have like the rounded off ends. I gotta get like shoes with like a really wide toe box, otherwise they scrunch my toes together and I hate it. So then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start wearing my flip-flops. It's summer. And then during tug of war, somebody stepped on my foot and then like broke my toenail off and it was bleeding. So like it's a lose-lose situation. I either get busted nail or scrunch toe. Still not definite, but give me that nostalgia. Some things are okay to remaster. I I want to be like, oh, I'm the only one, but like for years I've been talking about how much I would want a remaster of Ocarina of Time, like not just like the upscaled graphics, but a complete remake of the game from the ground up. I've been talking about it for years how much I want it. And I know I'm not the only one. A lot of people wanted it. I'm just so happy that it's happening. Silly Jess, what's going on? Just wanted to see Link on Epona running through the Hyrule fields, right, to see what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, literally just like a small clip of what the gameplay would look like. Replayed it on the 3DS was the best experience. I know. The 3D was good, but like seeing the graphics upscaled HD is gonna be really good. But also, I fear that in my mind, when I say that I've been wanting this for a long time, I fear that now that it's coming, it won't live up to my dream, you know? That kind of happened with Pokemon Snap. I've been wanting a remake of Pokemon Snap for a long time, and we finally got Pokemon Snap on the Switch. It didn't quite do it for me. Oh, right, yeah, it's a Switch 2 exclusive. And Marie was a snooze fest for you. You don't play Zelda. I still gotta say, like, the best, even though Zelda looked pretty good, like, hands down, the absolute best announcement today was that game where you're walking and talking. That game is like, and then dancing and everything. That game is like, I don't know. If Zelda's like S tier, like this is triple S. Switch Sports Resorts looked a bit disappointing. Yeah, I have to see how it plays. All right, we got number 19, egg number 19 on the Chikorita. Oh, you want Thumb Wars? Yeah, that'd be a good game, Thumb Wars. And no egg ready for me yet. Some of the stuff they show is like so dumb. Like I was watching that game, they're like the one that you're walking and talking, and the characters like look so janky. I'm like, oh my gosh, like is this actually a real thing? This is like the stupidest game I've ever seen in my life. It looks so bad. I don't know. I don't know if they're like going if they're going for like the edgy crowd, like, huh, this game's so stupid, I can't wait to buy it. Oh, look how dumb it is. What a letdown. We got remakes, small indie games, Nintendo going downhill. I mean, what do you expect? I was thinking before the live stream, like, I'm super pumped, Kirk, about the Zelda remake. I'm so excited about that. But I was thinking, like, thinking back, and I'm like, what games do I like? People ask, Cam, what games do you like other than Pokemon? I'm like, well, I like Zelda, I like Mario, I like Donkey Kong. And I'm thinking, like, those franchises have been around for a while. Oh, same company made Untitled Goose Game, so they just make stupid games like that. Yeah, it's still a remake, exactly, but I was thinking, like, if they created a new franchise, there would be no hype behind it because nobody's ever heard of the franchise before. I'm thinking, like, would I pay for a new game that, like, a new franchise kind of thing that nobody knows anything about? So I'm not sure. Are you talking about the one that looks like the 90s? Yeah, the one with the walking and the talking, where the characters, they look like kind of like multicolored snowmen and the little stick arms. Find new ways to talk. Like, yeah, it's pretty dumb looking, but I think people are gonna buy it because it's so stupid. Rent a Switch from the store just to try it at this point, but I'm not buying one. Gotcha. I do have my Switch too. I'm super excited about the Zelda. I got a strong feeling though that now that it's coming out, it will not live up to my expectation. But I mean, hey, it's coming, so I'm happy. We'll have to see if there's like a special edition version of it or whatever. Yeah, those kinds of games are for streamers, YouTubers to make funny content. Little substance, that's true. People will buy it. I'm sure it wasn't that much to develop it. You had a Switch. It was too difficult for me to hold with my wrist issues. Gotcha. I mean, you could play on the TV or you could play like desktop mode, right? Like take the Joy-Cons off and set the Switch down. All right, number 20 on the eggs. Thank you for 24 likes. Did get a chuckle out of the bit where he took the other guy's binoculars and kicked them in the sea. Just randomly in there. You could even take your friend's items and kick them into the sea. Like, what the heck? I could, yes, but I also didn't like most of the games. Gotcha. Well, that's a good reason to not own the Switch if you don't like the games. Since I've been excited for a long time. I'd say the other example of that was Pokemon Snap. I love Pokemon Snap for the N64. So good. Really enjoyed the game. I've been wanting it on the Switch forever. I've talked about it long before it came out, how great it would be on the Switch. The Switch is perfect for it. It came out on the Switch and I was just like, this is disappointing. Came here on my work to say, holy freaking nanners. Nanners? Are you talking about Zelda or are you talking about that walking and talking game? Because I'm still trying to decide which one I want more. Brain Training on DS. Oh my gosh. I think I even know what game that is. Uh, 26 on the likes. Thank you very much. Zelda, Kingdom Hearts 4, new Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, those are going to be good. The Kingdom Hearts look good. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so... Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Crackle, and Pokemon Pop. That's right. We got one with taking pictures. We got one where you drink Coca-Cola. And the other one is, well, that's the adult game. But, Dusk Blood, yeah, that one is like, okay, looks neat, I guess. Yeah, the Pokopia DLC looked good. I mean, I don't have Pokopia, I don't plan on getting it, but it looks nice. And I think people who enjoyed a game would probably... oh, I've got my full thing of eggs. I think people will probably enjoy that if you like Pokopia. Final Fantasy is based on FFBE mobile game that got cancelled. That's because I'm stinky because I don't play Pokopia. I mean, Pokopia is like over $100. Like, I could buy 3 steelbooks with that kind of money. Here we go. 21 is not shiny. Starting to think the fantasy isn't as final as they're making it out to be. Yeah, what the heck? They lied to me. How many times are they gonna lie to me? Oh, this time it really is the Final Fantasy. I can't wait. Oh, wait, there's another one? It was supposed to be only one game, Final Fantasy, then it snowballed. Originally it was a one-time off, and then they kept making more. I can't wait to see how Space Marine 2 runs on a Switch. Graphically demanding game, even for the Xbox. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the textures will probably be reduced and whatnot. That's the joke your dad made. Probably every dad makes that joke. How could it be the Final Fantasy? They keep making more. In full disclosure, I've only ever played one Final Fantasy game, and that was number 8. And I really liked it. I really liked 8. But I also heard that 8 is quite a bit different than the other ones. If Ocarina of Time is fully visual, like the teaser trailer is going to be #1 game of all time. Yeah, they didn't show any gameplay footage. So, but I mean, it looks really nice. I've played the original 7th game, and it's my only experience, Final Fantasy. I heard 7 is supposed to be really good, too. Final Fantasy X gives me Waka and Luna. Oh, give me Waka and Luna fake laughing. I think, actually, I probably have a copy of Final Fantasy X and X-2 in the house somewhere for the PlayStation 2. My wife played them back in the day. They were her games. So they're probably in a bin somewhere. Played 7. So many people call it like a top 10 game. Gotcha. 8 is their favorite. It usually starts a fight. My husband has been in a ton of fights. Oh my gosh. Well, Final Fantasy 8 is my favorite. And the reason is because that's the only one I played. So by default, it's my favorite. It's also my least favorite of the bunch. But X is amazing. I did watch the Direct, yes. I said it once, I said it twice, and now I'll even say it thrice. The absolute highlight of the thing, like without a doubt, not even close, is that game where you're walking and talking. To be fair, you gotta like turn-based RPG to like some of the older games. 2 and 3 on the SNES are glorious. 9 is my favorite PS era game. 9? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I'll play it or not. I think I actually bought Final Fantasy VII Remake for the Switch. I think that's one of the many games I've purchased that I've never played. Oh, and that Rayman game looked pretty good, too. If it's not a theme Switch 2, then I'm waiting to buy unless Gen 10 comes out. Yeah, Gen 10 will be a Switch 2 exclusive. But I'm happy they didn't announce a themed Switch 2 because now I don't have to think about whether or not I can afford it. How much are the new Joy-Cons gonna cost? Yeah, probably similar price to the Pro Controller. Oh, Gina, are your Pokemon still tough? I train every day. Yeah, look at Gina there again. Vivi's one of your favorite characters? Visuals are amazing. Story was fun, but wild. Look, I'm excited for our Ocarina of Time remake. Cheese, you've been telling me about it. You've been saying, and I know you're not the type of person to just blindly believe all the rumors and leaks, but Cheese, you were saying that that the leaks seem to be fairly official, and so I'm just happy now that we got confirmation. If they don't make a theme Switch before Gen 10, I'll be kind of surprised. Yeah, they might do a theme Switch 2 with Ocarina of Time. Since we only have a 2026 release date, they might talk about making a themed Switch for that. If not, it'll probably be for Pokemon Gen 10. Switch 2 stuff on Steam Deck. Probably not. I would imagine the Switch 2 exclusives would be on the Switch 2 only. Unless you have like a pirated copy of the game on an emulator or something. Yeah, they gotta have the holiday release, so that'll be Zelda. That'll be like November or something. Too much internal things that got leaked dealing with the financials and new games. Gotcha. So like, I don't know specifics here, but like copyright or trademark registrations and whatnot. Switch 2 emulator does not exist. Okay, so then no, you won't be able to play it on Steam Deck. I'm not a supporter of game piracy. All right, we're at 26 on the likes. Having said that, if people want to pirate games, I'm not going to judge you for it. I'm not going to look down upon you. I'm not going to think you're a bad person. It's just I don't do it. People better prepare. Ocarina of Time will be a game card betting. It's going to be a big game. You're thinking that it's not going to be a key card. It'll be an actual. It'll be on the thing itself. Well, Nintendo said that none of their first party titles will be on key cards. But then Pokopia was a key card, so like who knows? Hope they shadow drop some of the older Gen 3 things. One of the favorite parts was watching me play ZA. That's not Gen 3. Oh, you think it's going to be a key card? You think the game will be too big? It's so frustrating, but like, I mean, I get that the key cards are slower than playing off of your internal storage or SD card. But like, to me, it's wild that like an actual, like the bulky Switch cards are slower than the tiny little SD cards. But I mean, then again, those tiny little SD cards are super expensive. Forgot about that. Zelda is a main IP. Depends on the visuals, yeah. I'm for pirating if you otherwise had to buy a new console. Well, I mean, it's literally theft, right? Like, again, I'm not going to judge you for it. People going to do what they're going to do, right? But, like, I don't agree with the justification. Like, I don't want to spend money on it, so I'll just download it. Is kind of like, you know. But at the same time, like, you're either going to buy it or you're not, so. Here we go, the 22nd egg. Not shiny. Yeah, who knows how much the Zelda thing is going to be. Yeah, that's right. Own it. I think Linus. I remember Linus Tech Tips. I don't think he like ever like actually admits that he pirates stuff, but like he always hints at it. And he said the same thing too, or something like, "Look, if you're gonna pirate, just own it," or something. But I don't think there's probably many people who would say like, well, I think people who pirate the games are people who are not going to purchase them anyway. Like, a lot of people that are like, well, if there's no emulator, I just guess I'm not gonna play it. So, I also don't think that it's necessarily they're losing a lot of money. They're probably losing some, but he pirates totally. He hints at it, but he never admits it. I remember watching his video about Plex, and he said something about on Plex, he's like, where you can store all your legally obtained videos, he kind of said. But the way he said it is like, he knows like people are definitely just downloading the stuff. Haven't played pirated since I got the Simpsons Hit and Run. There we go. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 emulator, if it comes out, is gonna be a while. The Switch 1 emulator, I think the people who made it ended up like getting sued pretty badly by Nintendo. So people are really going to be like cautious about doing stuff with the Switch 2. Anyway, I have a Switch 2. I bought it. I'm not proud of myself. I puked. But now that it's owned, and now that I have it and I paid for it, it's like, okay, I got it. But like, it's expensive. And I live in Canada too, so the prices are a bit higher here. I paid $700 Canadian just for the Switch 2. No games. That's it. Just the console. And, yeah. Yeah, the flagging check system on the Switch 2 for games. Yeah, something like that. Nintendo's super protective, so too worried about consoles getting bricked to risk modding. I heard like what happens is like I think Glorious in the live chat. Glorious is not here at the moment, but Glorious gets games from the library. Our library is actually you can take out Switch games. However, this has happened in the past. People buying used games or whatnot. Each game, each Switch game kind of has its own like key built into it. So like each actual physical copy of the game is unique. So what was happening is people would take a game, they would dump it, you know, dump the game files so they can play on their PC or whatever, or take it out from the library, copy the game and play it and return the game. And then those games get flagged because they're being played on all kinds of systems. Somebody buys a used game, purchases a used game, they bought it, or gets it from the library, puts it in, the game recognizes it as a flagged thing, and then your system gets bricked. Well, not bricked, but you lose the online connectivity. Even though you didn't pirate the game, you bought the copy used, or you checked it out from the library, which you're allowed to do, and then you get problems. Gotta keep moving. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so music. Oh gosh. Well, I'm sorry that it wasn't so good for you, but let's maybe I'll see you in a bit there. Maybe you'll come back. Puffin stuff. Glad you got to relive some memories. Breeding Bowsette breeding for a Skarmory. A couple years ago, the egg moves Sky Attack, but every website told me he could learn it. But there's no compatible partner. Oh, but that's wrong. So you were getting it with Sky Attack. No Mario, no Kirby, no Pokemon, no ports. I mean, yeah, I don't think it was a lame direct. There was Mario-esque announcement that is like the Mario collab with the Donkey Kong thing. Yeah, no Kirby. There was Pokopia, you know, but usually they don't often put like Pokemon stuff in a Nintendo Direct. It's usually a separate Pokemon Direct. You don't play Zelda, but I like Zelda, so I'm happy about the remake. Kingdom Hearts looked good too. All right, 23th egg. Let's get it. Not shiny. Yeah, it has happened, exactly. But I'm guessing that the fact they didn't announce a custom console, like a themed Switch 2, means that if we do get one, it's going to happen after the price increase. Oh, your husband wasn't even excited too much about that game. He likes the other games more. Really? Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of good Zelda games, but I know Ocarina of Time is typically considered one of the best Zelda games. Though I think the ratings are a little inflated due to nostalgia, but in reality, nostalgia is a real thing, so it absolutely can, and I think even should, be considered in the ratings. I'd be curious if Ocarina of Time had never existed. And let's say Majora's Mask didn't exist either, because they kind of go hand in hand. But we had Twilight Princess, we had Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and, you know, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, that kind of stuff. But no Ocarina of Time, no Majora's Mask. And then they released Ocarina of Time for the Switch. Whatever this version, let's say, is the first time Ocarina of Time existed, I wonder if it would be rated just as high. Traded a Furret from Gen 1 and gave him to TM Sky Attack from Victory Road. Furret is compatible, can make a breed. There you go, perfect. So then your Skarmory eggs are hatching with the Sky Attack move. Whoo, boy, that's exciting though. Like, I'm so glad that you know, I never trust the leaks, I never trust the rumors for Nintendo stuff, because usually whatever, like, now I lost my train of thought, I got distracted. Anyway, 24th egg. Let's make Brandon proud and get a shiny Chikorita. There we go. Let's see. Let me just see here. Sorry, I'm just responding to this email. Just chatting with the guys who make my Steelbook protectors. Because there was an issue with my order. They sent me the wrong ones, but that's fine. They gave me a partial refund on it, and so I keep them. And then I ordered some other ones from Amazon, but I'm just chatting with him because he was saying, if you know you're from Canada, you get them from Amazon. I said, hey, you know, I understand that Amazon's a little more expensive. He says, yeah, I know. We try to stay competitive, but they got their fees and stuff. So he was asking me a question about what it costs and all that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Hefty! Hello, Hefty, what's going on? Let me see. Traded, oh yeah, I read that one. Depends what they put in the remake. Just by itself, there's not a whole lot of stuff in the originals. I mean, I felt the original Ocarina of Time was pretty darn good. Like, I mean, what were there, 5 temples? Like, you know, maybe they'll put some other stuff in it, and you know, maybe there'll be other additional additions and whatnot, but I'm pretty excited to see what it is. In my mind, I picture sort of just like a straight remake with little to no extra. But yeah, if they put in extra stuff like a bonus temple and whatnot, or maybe like, I don't know, like additional side quests or something, then that'd be awesome. Because I do like the Zelda side quests. Those are fun. They have a game called Untitled Goose Game. Yes, I saw that. We need the Canadian version, Untitled Moose Game. I mean, I feel Goose Game is fairly Canadian already, but yeah, we need the Moose Game, exactly. In fact, here in Manitoba, we have the minor league hockey team is the Manitoba Moose. All right, it's the 25th. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Had a little bit of a hiccup to start the live stream. Something happened. My game wasn't running properly. So, or I couldn't get my controller to function, so I turned on the input redirect, but then something happened. My game wouldn't launch. It said that the game file could not be found or something. And so a little bit on my homebrew screen there said that it couldn't find the game files. So I had to close my game software and reset, like turn off, power down my 3DS and power it back on, and then it works. It's fine. It is an official copy from the eStore, but it, for whatever reason, like, my system couldn't find a copy of it or whatever. But, I lost a bit of progress, but the only thing I lost really was when I powered up the game again. It was saved after I got the shiny Pichu. So the 17 Chikorita eggs that I hatched that were not shiny were gone. Not that that's, you know, a big deal, because none of them were shiny. But all the running around for 2 hours getting the friendship level higher on Pichu was reset. So that's kind of a bit of a setback, but you're feeling in the next 10 eggs, that would be good. But when it said like it couldn't find a game file, and it was like, okay, like show me which folder it's in, it was like it couldn't, the system couldn't find where the game was stored or something. And so I was a little bit worried that like somehow it got deleted, or there was a problem with my card, and that maybe my save file was gone with, you know, all my shiny Pokemon, including my Articuno shiny and all that. So I was a little bit nervous, but yeah, restarting the system was fine. So I'm gonna have to take advantage of the Checkpoint app and make backups of my saves here. If I lost a few egg shinies, it's not the end of the world, but losing my Articuno would be pretty rough. But yeah, now I just have to keep Pichu in my party for a little bit longer, so that we can evolve it into the Raichu. So, for those of you who watched the Nintendo Direct, we kind of been talking about it. What is everybody's favorite announcement? I've said it multiple times, like, my favorite announcement easily is that walking and talking game. But Zelda's a pretty close second, I think. Big Zelda fan myself, so Ocarina of Time, one of my favorite games. Super excited to see it's getting a remake. And it appears to be a remake, not just like a port. I've been wanting a complete remake of Ocarina of Time for years. When they released the Nintendo Switch Online with the N64, and they put Zelda on that kind of killed my hopes that they would actually make a remake for the Switch, because we kind of have it on the Switch. But son of a gun, they're actually doing it. Hefty's looking forward to Final Fantasy Resonance. And happy to hear Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah. But yeah, they waited until they had a good system, the Switch 2. So, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that we're gonna get it on there. I've been saying for years, along with myself and a whole lot of other people, I would love to have it remade with brand new like textures and you know, a free moving camera and all that. And I'm really happy we're finally gonna get it. Yeah, FFBE, like, well, I don't know what that is. Oh, Brave Exvius? I've never played the Kingdom Hearts games, but they said the first 3 Kingdom Hearts collection or whatever is coming, so I'll have to wait to see what the price is, but it could be a good introduction to the franchise for me. 64 were crazy times. Was Nintendo the first open world games? Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, those were amazing days. Like Banjo-Kazooie was super fun. Conker's Bad Fur Day was amazing. Actually, you know what? I forgot that I wanted to order. Oh, big cheese again, man. What the heck? USPS. Shipping label created. Memphis, Tennessee. June 4th. It's now the 9th. What's going on there?
Welcome, returning
Steak. It is good to see you. It's kind of been a bit. How you doing, Steak? Thank you for the 19 months of channel membership. 19 months, my guy. Thank you. Anyway, I was saying, what was that? Yuka Replay. You have zero control. You're literally like, what is there, like 5 people live in Tennessee? So like there's a 20% chance that you're involved. I guess that means 80% chance that it isn't you. So Yuka Replay. Oh, it's only $40? Really? I thought it was more for some reason. Oh, it's 20% off currently. Oh, that's why I'm on the US page. Dang it. Here I got excited. I'm like, what? It's only 40 bucks? Better than your 3 people in Manitoba. Yeah, that's true. How much is it for in Canada? Oh my gosh, $67.82? Are you trying to make me puke? Manitoba sounds like a Canadian Superman. Man of Steel. Man of Toba, but it's an I after the N. Manitoba. Hey, Glorious. What's true? What's true is a fact. Man of Tuba. No. Speaking of shipping labels, did your local Canada Post make a miracle happen? They did not. They did not. 26th egg is hatching. Ah, nothing there. You can hardly spell America. I know. You didn't even capitalize the first letter A there either. It's crazy. But I think Grub is gonna replace my order, or I don't know when they ship it, when it'll arrive. Passion of the Christ 2 out next year. What the heck? I don't even understand what that could be. Manitoba. Oh, Manitoba, Petitoba, Manny Petty. Oh my gosh, what a... it really is gone. I think the case, it randomly turned up. My guess is because the post office has this huge box that they put Amazon returns in. Like, you go to return an item, you bring it to the post office, they slap a return sticker on it, chuck it in the return box. I'm wondering if, like, somehow the package ended up in the Amazon return box. Leaving on Thursday for the US for a week, which means no gifted memberships. So this is for a wheel spin. All right. Shinies. 5 gifted memberships from Shinies. We are going to get a spin.
Channel member.
Look at that. Slam City.
Welcome,
my goodness.
channel member.
Enjoy Boy even got one. All right, Shinies. Do you care
Welcome,
to choose a
channel
color
member.
that I click spin on?
Welcome, new channel member.
Spin it on
Welcome,
yellow.
you
Okay,
channel
here we
member.
go. You spin my wheel right around like an egg, baby. Oh my gosh. Shinies landing on Spinner's Choice. Oh my goodness. This is like a dream come true for you. First, you get that walking and talking game announced. Now, you get a Spinner's Choice. Heck of a way to go out, exactly. I've got a good idea what Shinies is gonna want. Yep, Jerry, I'm thinking the same thing. All right, what's today's filter subject? Make him release one of his Pokemon from the Oak Challenge. My goodness, that's not even on the wheel anymore. Gee, I'm gonna save my game here. Alright. But then would Amazon send it back? They would not. I remember reading somewhere too, like if you return the wrong item to Amazon, like if you set up a return and you send it back, but you send something by mistake, it's gone. Like they're not going to return it too. Chem filter, obviously, but it's time to mix it up a bit. We need 3 keywords. Keyword 1, lawnmower. Number 2, squirrel. And number 3, speedo. Oh my gosh. Let's start with lawnmower. All right. Well, lawnmower has nothing. So let me make it 1 word and see what happens. Oh gosh. There's 3 that are called lawnmower. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what that is. That's pretty dumb. And that's also really stupid. The second smaller mouth. There we go. All right, let me see here. Squirrel. Boring. Ugh, what is that? Okay. Okay, some of these are just really dumb. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not doing that one. Oh, what is that? Okay. This is so stupid. It's not even lined up properly. All right, and guitar squirrel. What the heck? This is it. All right, I'm not even gonna look up the other one then. It's so stupid, man. All right, here we go. 20 minutes. Oh, no room in my party. Okay, so 10:45, 11:05. Look at him go, man. He's playing Johnny Be Good. Deep down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Playing the guitar in the disco scene. He never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play the guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, go. Okay, I know it's only my mouth on there. Oh, it's such a dumb thing. I think he's playing Stairway to Heaven, actually. It's a squirrel playing a guitar and not Chem. If you could look at the mouth, it's clearly me. Is my name Jonas? No, no, no. Surprised you're live at 5 p.m. again. Well, this is the time that I'm normally live at. Look at how I could, like, shift my shoulders and stuff, but, like, the mouth doesn't move. He's playing Wake Up Little Susie. What if he's just playing Wake Up by Mad Season? Wake up, young man. It's time to wake up. Your love affair has got to go. For 10 long years. For 10 long years. The leaves to rake up. What if he's not playing at all and he's just cleaning and shining the guitar? Oh my gosh, he could just be doing that too. You know, I don't know, it shouldn't surprise me, but it does. Like, somebody created this filter. Like, somebody took a picture of a squirrel, thought, let's jam the person's mouth onto there, and we'll put a guitar in his hand, and he's playing the guitar. Like, somebody thought of this. Picking up Chick-fil-A for dinner, visiting my husband at work for dinner for his 3rd break. Whoop! Your favorite band, Squirrel Jam. Oh, Skrillbo. You're so glad that they made it too, right? Yeah, Ocarina Time Switch 2 out this year. I hope they don't mess up Majora's Mask again if they do it. What do you mean mess it up? I'm super pumped, but I feel like the fact that they're doing Ocarina of Time, they kind of gotta do Majora's Mask. Like, the 2 games kind of like, it's the same Zelda, or the same Link. You leave Thursday for the dad's house and then beach next day. Nice. And speaking of leaving for the beach, we got the 27th egg. Come on now. No shiny. Oh, do you think the 3DS version? Whoa, what's the criticism with the 3DS version? The only real criticism I've heard was something about the Zora swimming. Yeah, we need a full HD remake. Exactly. The Oracle set. Yeah, the only criticism I've heard is something about they nerfed the Zora swimming, and that was it. I played it on the 3DS and I didn't even really notice. I have gotten a shiny on... Oh, right, Oracle of Time and Seasons. Oh gosh, that would be nice. Yeah, they actually did the HD remake of... what the heck was that Zelda game? Why can't I think of the name? But you know what I'm talking about. The one with the windfish. Shoot, the name eludes me. Link's Awakening, thank you, yes. Oh boy. 3DS versions many times, seen no issue, easier to play than the N64. I remember one of our previous moderators there, Will. He didn't like the Zora swimming. He said the swimming was bad, but other than that, I mean, I actually didn't even realize. So, the Foo Foragers, oh my gosh. The Smashing Hazelnuts. Skrillbo still's got the win with the Squirrel Jam. The Rolling Acorns. The 9-inch Tails. Oh, that's a good one too. I went to a friend's house Sunday for a play date. They have a little pool in a nice yard. Oh, that's good. Play dates are so fun. But now my kids are getting older. They're like always out and about going to their friend's house, which is great, but it's like, man, I don't know. Can I go to this person's house? Can I go to that person's house? Can I go to this person's house? It's like, yep. Can they come over? Sure. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like our house is a revolving door now. People coming and going all the time. Soon as I go after school to get the girls, like, can I go to my friend's house? I'm like, yeah, you got your watch on. Be home at 5:30. 5 o'clock, my daughter texts. Can I stay for supper there? Like, Gina, please. Oh, yeah, the play date. Maybe that's just for you, exactly. Save on food costs, but I responded, I'm like, as long as it's okay with her mom, like we don't want you, like, you know, staying there every night for dinner. Like, I'm sure they like, the parents, like, food's expensive and everything. Like, people don't want to be feeding everybody, like, all the time. So, you know, if they invite you and they say, hey, would you like to stay? That's different, but, like, don't ask them if you could stay. Nutty Frittata, oh my gosh. These are too good. Squirrel Hagger? I don't even know who that is. Chipmunk Berry. Woodchuck Berry. There we go. All right, 28. Oh, Hagar. 28th egg. Ah, nothing there. Husband put a frozen pizza in the cart and on the way, my friend mentions pizza. Good thing I brought pizza. My friend's daughter took bites out of multiple pieces. Oh, man. Acorn. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Just grab a slice of pizza, take a bite, put it down, grab another one, take a bite. Yeah, little kids, they don't even understand. The only thing they know is, like, the first bite of pizza is, like, the best. Squirrel nut zippers? Yeah, that's fake. I still think the number one is the one that I came up with, Woodchuck Berry. Even though it's a squirrel, but, like, still the same kind of family. Bum, 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 bum. The Arctic Chipmunkies. Nah, that's no good. Squirrel Nation, yeah. Cage the squirrels. Despite all my rage, I am still just a squirrel in a cage. Do you have beach plans? Beach pan plans is a family vacation. No, we don't. My dad lives at the beach. Like, he has a house. Like, he doesn't live, like, on the beach, like in a shanty or anything, but so, like, we visit there. I don't know, we go to the beach a couple times. I'm not a big beach person. I don't like the sand. I don't like going in the water and stuff. They belong to the exact same biological family. There we go. What did you come back to? You came back to Woodchuck Berry. There we go. Squirrel Jam. The 9-inch tails. Better than pool water with pee in it. I mean, maybe. Kim doesn't look like the pool or the beach. No, I don't look like it. Is Kim like anything fun during the summer? I literally named one thing that I don't like, and you're like, oh my gosh, do you even like anything? Chapel Rondent. Oh, geez. I love short pants. Yeah, short pants, exactly. That's summer activities, wearing short pants. I'm a hermit, like. I just like staying at home. Chlorine cleans the pee. I'll tell you, if you're in the beach, there's pee in there, too. Fish pee and everything. Kim's banned from visiting several beaches. Keeps bottling up sand and glugging it. Stop that. Oh my gosh. Megan the Squirrel. I'm shaking my head. You can't even see. Salt water dissolves the pee? I don't know. I've never heard of that before. But my daughters like the beach. They like digging around and finding treasures. You know, finding different stones in there and finding you know, seashells. Even my daughter was digging around the beach and she found this little baggie with a rock in it. But we took that away and threw it in the garbage. Finding other people's chairs, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't eat the yellow sand, exactly. The brown sand, that's okay. One summer you found like 20 chairs. People kept running at me, screaming as I walked away. I can't even believe it, man. Like, they're just so jealous that you found them. My 4-year-old is potty trained. She just wants to play all day in the pool at the pool party. I'm sure she's peed in the pool. Oh, 100%. All right, Jerry. We'll see you in just in a little bit. What do we have? Like 6 minutes left with Squirrel Jam. So rule is finders keepers, right? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Anytime we use a filter, keep a filter for 20 minutes. I'll save the filter for future use. Finders, keepers into trash dumpsters too, exactly. You can find all kinds of things in the dumpsters. It's awesome. Like, you never even have to buy garbage bags at the store. You go in the dumpster, you open up the garbage bags, dump everything out, and then bang, then you got free garbage bags for life, pretty much. Evan Squirrel? No. Squirrel Haggard. Yeah, Big Cheese already did that one. Is this Pokemon with Chem Squirrel stream? Yeah, that's it. Sick is Squirrel in a Nuktuk. That's some guy's name? Sick. Mm-hmm. I'm offering life advice as a jammin' squirrel was not on my bingo card today, exactly. Sammy Hagar. Oh, from Van Halen. Okay, Merrill Haggard. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Cam, do you like camping? I never really been camping, but I think I would like it. Except for the part where you gotta sleep outside in a tent and then there's bugs. You know, that's the part I don't like. Chem is a Manitoby, Keith. Eat what? Used to love to camp. My back did not. Don't go camping, don't like beaches. What's my ideal vacation? Probably, like, relaxing on the beach in Jamaica. But no, I love going to Disneyland. Disneyland's a good vacation. Silence in a dark room alone with the glow of his phone and melodic music. Exactly. And a non-shiny Chikorita. What the heck? Silence. Probably bug spray around the tent when it's bedtime. Go camping. There we go, see? Bring your bug powder. You want to keep the bugs away. I know DEET is good. Like, DEET is really good stuff for keeping the bugs away. Apparently there's some other new thing that's not all like slimy like DEET, but it works like just as well. And don't say that's citronella, that's trash. Goodies bug ache powder, exactly. That'll probably be pretty good. Apple cider vinegar is great for keeping ticks away. Oh gosh, ticks, man. They bug me, man. They tick me right off. Best bug removal is fired, so just set the tent on fire, exactly. You know what you could do is, like, you could have a flame retardant material that the tent is made, and you just pour gasoline on the tent on the outside and light it on fire. But then the inside is, you have air conditioning. Returning from a weekend camping trip with like 50 mosquito bites, yeah. Work picnic on a Friday didn't go. Oh, they got a wood tick, yeah. I've had wood ticks on me. I usually just flick them off. I can't remember what the best way to take a wood tick off. Some people say, like, you take a match head, but that's actually bad to do that. Alright, here we go. We've got the 30th egg. Come on now. Nothing there. Dang. Blowtorch? No. You don't want to, like, accidentally burn your leg hairs. But supposedly, like, if you like light a match and then like blow it out and touch the tick, like when it burns the tick, like they could like really like clamp down hard or something. And it makes it even harder to get the tick off. They don't just like let go or something. Wax on, wax off. Speaking of turning things off, let's go back to regular chem. Thanks for 35 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. Hoping to get this Chikorita today. Like, what kind of a filters, like, do we do? Like, we need to do a Chem Nation filter compilation. Are you gonna compete in the new DK challenge? Well, I don't have Bonanza, so I won't be able to do that stuff. I'm not sure if I will do the other one though. Let me see what kind of filters we got here. Let's see. dun 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 bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. Let's go back. Yeah, the loofah one is pretty stupid. How much for Lizard Chem? Well, Lizard Chem is it could be potentially only one wheel spin away. 5 gifted members, $10. You know, oh, I gotta put the thing back on. I forget. I keep turning it off. It's so weird when I reset. When I click the reset button on the top gifter, top dono thing, it will reset the top donor, but it never like erases the top gifter, which is weird. Let's see. What the heck, Matt? Are you unlucky for having the same Mirage spot several times over and over the course of a week? Yeah, that's really unlucky. Or maybe it's stuck. Yeah. No wind and waves news. That doesn't surprise me, Mr. Noob. Usually the mainline Pokemon stuff is reserved for the Pokemon Directs. So that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm happy that we got the Zelda thing, though. How do I get it unstuck? Yeah, that I don't know. Oh, you expected Smash. All right, the 31st egg. Come on now. Let's get it. No luck there. You spent $5 on a spray fan. It's supposed to be like 90 degrees on Thursday. Woo! Take the girls to story time before we leave from the dad's house. Baby needs sleep around 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Need a little nap. Let's see, what's the temperature? It's supposed to be 30 degrees Celsius today. So that is... oh, thunder showers maybe today? Oh no! 90% chance of rain tomorrow? Okay, good. It's the largest chance is overnight. Okay, good. Because the kids have a field trip tomorrow, so I really hope it doesn't thunderstorm. What did I say? I was going to look in Fahrenheit what today's high is supposed to be here. 86 degrees is the high. So we've got a bit of a heat wave, but then tomorrow 74, then 65, 67, 63, 71, 69. Ugh, 57 next Tuesday. 61, 67, so yeah. So those are like, temperatures are more typical. New Silk Song news. Happy Deltarune Chapter 5 got a release. I know somebody in the chat. Maybe somebody with a blue name who was playing Silk Song the other day. Your shoulders hurt a little. Didn't put on sunscreen. Oh, see? If you're going to the beach, if you're going to be out in the sun, put on your sunscreen. Skin cancer is very avoidable. Wear your sunscreen. You finally hatched a shiny Totodile. Then the next egg from the batch was shiny. That is awesome. That is awesome. Singing songs in silk clothing, exactly. That's always a pleasurable thing to do. I love that. I remember my brother would always talk about how you get silk underwear, silk boxers, man. You gotta get the silk boxers. They're the best. Oh, you have cotton? No, you gotta get silk. Silk is so good. Turns out all his boxers were polyester. They weren't even silk. Once found a cluster of multiple rocks naturally stuck together. Okay. Husband got sun poisoning. I've never even heard of sun poisoning. What a fraud. Exactly. SPF 50 and it's treated you well. There you go. If you still like to get a tan, you can use lower SPF. Use SPF 10. You know, you'll still block out like 90% of the UV rays, but it still kind of lets you get a bit of a tan. But yeah, 50 will be good. That's plenty. Yeah, I never heard of sun poisoning. I don't know. When I was a kid especially, even now, like if I'm out in the sun for too long, I feel ill afterwards. Even on the weekend, I went outside to cut the grass. I was out there for about half an hour cutting the grass. And when I came back in, like I felt really nauseous. I felt really sick to my stomach from being out in the sun. Heat stroke? Yeah, or heat exhaustion. Could be. Oh, Gina! Gina wants to battle me again. How could I turn Gina down? I can't. Trying to think here, like I got an order that was like shipped, but like where the heck is it? How do I check my orders here? Let's see here. Tan's getting pretty nice. Few days each week, playing the volleyball. Sweet! I know the gym that I have a membership to that I haven't gone in a long time. They have like free unlimited tanning. I don't trust going into a pool without sunscreen. Why specifically a pool without sunscreen? Sun poisoning, you blister. You're in bad pain, you feel nauseous, you feel ill and dehydrated. So the blistering sounds like a really bad sunburn. But yeah, feeling nauseous, ill, dehydrated, okay. Yeah, I remember years ago, we kind of went as a family, like me and my brothers, sisters and stuff. We went to California, my mom or whatever, we all went. And we were at the water park, and my brother didn't have sunscreen on, and he ended up like blistering on his shoulders. It's pretty bad. I go into pools more often than the beach. My family has one in the backyard, but what does the sunscreen have to do with going in the pool? No luck there. One of them tough life lessons. It's tasty. Yeah, see, you're not making any sense. I don't trust going into a pool without sunscreen because it's tasty. Like, I don't understand. You are a confusion. We're sitting at 38 on the likes. Thank you very much for the 38 likes. The eldest daughter zombie didn't put sunscreen on her. You didn't put it on her back. She got tanned circle where her bathing suit shows the skin on her back. You put aloe on it because it looked a little red. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know they say after getting a sunburn, you should wait a couple days before putting aloe on it. But, yeah, put on sunscreen, especially your daughter, right? Like, she's not old enough to know kind of to do that, so. Or they can't do it on their back, so yeah, make sure you get that sunscreen on them. All right. What's the time there? Oh my gosh, 9:46 p.m. for you. You're way ahead. It's 11:17 in the morning for me. $11:17. Let's see. Bringing a long sleeve and shorts bathing suit for the baby. Hopefully it fits her. 12-month bluey baby suit. Oh, but the head hole's not big enough. Oh my gosh, you just gotta like squish it through. Monday or Tuesday? It's Tuesday today. I don't think it's Monday anywhere in the world at the moment. Might be Wednesday for some people. You're in Germany. Yes, so 6:17, 7 hours ahead. Can you guess my country? I'm gonna guess the Philippines. India? What? Really? I would have thought it'd been earlier there. I guess not. So, what language you speak in India? Because I know there's a lot of different languages there. Eldest daughter has been doing bluer thing with her. Oh, what? With her tongue? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what you mean by that. Cam, you found some older Pokemon cards this past weekend in a binder I forgot about. Ooh! What sets? I have a shiny Aerodactyl from the fossil set, but it's gone. Like, I have no idea where it is. Most of my other cards, I could tell you where they are. There'd be one out of a couple places where there's some cards in my house, but my Aerodactyl that's in a top loader sleeve is missing. I've got no idea where it is. The one from the packs, not the promo. Roaring Skies. Oh, things in the celebration era. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you meant like the old sets. Daughter sticks her tongue out and says, yeah, I don't know how to even pronounce that. Silly things. $600 in value? Oh my gosh, big cheese. You gonna sell them? They look really good. Oh, considering even grading them. Okay. What? Lionsgate Father's Day sale, 40% off? Man, I can't believe I paid full price for some of these. What a schmuck. Need to grade some base cards of yours. PSA has issues. Wait, issue is PSA suspended value grading. What? Really? What does that mean? $40% off. Man, that's kind of like sucks. That I paid full price for some of these things. It's a pretty darn good deal. Their backlog, 10 million cards. Oh my gosh, so the cheap tier of $50 a card is not available, and that's the lowest price. Man, what? $10 million card backlog. That's crazy. Ah, nothing under 33. Like, even Dogma is 40% off right now. That's pretty wild. I'm tempted to buy just like a couple of them and just sell them. Send my cards to Beckett, but only if they looked flawless. Yeah, Beckett, I heard Beckett, they grade a little bit tougher. But, they're a little bit tougher on their grading, but they're I don't know, like a Beckett 10 is worth more than like a PSA 10. Oh, there's a new company that's rivaling PSA called Tag. Interesting. Any chance you know where those old Pokemon cards are that we used to play with? She goes, the time for games has ceased and perished. What? Their slabs are garnering the same value as PSA. Ah, interesting. Better not have tossed the cards in the trash. Oh, she did. Where do the graders get certified exactly? That's the question. Man, Father's Day sale, Lionsgate Limited, 40% off movies, man. Ends June 23rd. I'm tempted. Thing is, one of the movies that I pre-ordered, that I ordered, that like just shipped, like literally just shipped, I don't even have it yet, is now 40% off, and I paid full price for it, and now it's 40% off, and I don't even have the item. That's kind of like, kind of makes me sick. 41 on the likes, thank you. Wondering why Cam is talking about you. Apparently Gina is into game stalking him, exactly. Stop looking at it, Hefty. There's other titles here that are on my wish list that are 40% off, and I mean, I can't turn that down though. I mean, can I? Like Meatballs 4K Steelbook. Come on, Hefty, you like Meatballs. $34.99 regular price. Now 40% off. Come on. I mean, I'm not really interested in Meatballs, but like, look at your wish list. Why look at movies you already bought? I'm looking at the list of titles that are on sale for 40% off, and I see one on there that hasn't even been delivered to me yet. I haven't even received my order, and now it's 40% off, and I paid full price. So you aren't looking at your wish list. Yes, I am. You're going to the beach this Friday. Whoop! So then buy one at the 40% off and scalp and return the other one. You can't return the other one. Oh, I see. Well, why is the movie you bought on the wish list? Well, Hefty, please. I have to look at the list of items that are on sale to compare to my wish list. Yeah, you can't like return items, I think, to Lionsgate. Or if you do, then you have to like pay for the return shipping or something. Oh, all sales are final. We do not accept returns or issue refunds. Can you cancel the one not shipped? No, it has shipped. I've got an basically it's sitting in the label created phase. Dang, man. No Chikorita there. Yeah, it's too late. Whatever. 16 bucks out the window, man. That's like half a steelbook. It's just kind of sad that it's like I haven't even received it yet, right? So no Chikorita, exactly. Just not shiny. Well, that's what I mean when I say no Chikorita. Whether or not it's shipped, it's pick listed. Ooh, I don't know what that is. But there's a couple titles that are on my wish list that I might pick up, and then like you get free shipping over 100 bucks, so I might actually add a couple titles so that I could sell them locally. Means it's scheduled to ship, just a phase in shipping. Gotcha. It's weird though, like it says shipping label created, and that was on the 4th. So either it's sitting at the warehouse, which is pretty unusual for that company, for it to not, you know, for it to sit there, or like USPS just hasn't scanned it. Refuse the package so it goes back and demand a refund. No, they wouldn't do that. I don't know about this particular company. A lot of places I buy from send out shipments once a week. Yeah, they're usually quick. Like, I know some people some people have mentioned like, oh, I got my shipping notification yesterday and it's set to arrive tomorrow. Like, so people have commented that they've got their shipping notification after I received mine and they've already have like a delivery date. Dang it! The carrier will list why it was returned, then not only will Chem not get a refund, I won't get my product either. Exactly. No, it's just one of those things, right? Like, you bought something and then it goes on sale and whatever, then I don't have the monies. I'm kind of hoping that they just didn't. It's just not updated in the system. Busy weekend. Hope you and the family have a wonderful time. Zombies got a lot of stuff there. Shock. You don't have the monies, then you have monies back because you forgot money back for returning or got a refund. Wait, what? Best case scenario, the product doesn't arrive in the condition you want. They will refuse. Lionsgate will refuse a refund and you just go to your credit card company and dispute. Nah. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, you're on a zombie movie kick right now. Kirk, you gotta watch the movie called Zombie, aka Zombie 2. From 1979. That's a good one. Zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. Why do you think zombie is your name? Because I figured that you were a zombie, not because you liked them, but I just thought you actually like were one. All right, egg number 36. Come on now, you just watched The Crazies. The original or the remake? Oh, what the heck? Oh, you're not actually a zombie. What the heck? Some of the people you work with daily, just like zombies or what? Another zombie-esque movie that you could watch is called The Sadness. It's a foreign film, so you'll need subtitles, but my goodness, that that one is something else. Well, the one with that what's his name? Timothy Elephant? He's in the remake. That one, if it was that one, that's the remake. Yeah, it's basically a zombie movie, The Sadness. You feel like a zombie resetting for the ho-oh. Feeling like a zombie is sadness. What? Haven't heard of the movie Phantom Empire. No, I haven't heard of that one. Phantom of the Opera I've heard of. Hello, Nicole. Hello. The Ottoman Empire? I can't even believe somebody got so rich selling like footstools. Hello, governor. '88 horror sci-fi movie, Sybil Danning. I don't know who that is. I figure with this sale, there's going to be some of their movies might even sell out. I know Dogma's a pretty popular movie. I'm thinking of ordering a couple copies of that just to sell locally. The show, The Mayor of Something, apparently filmed in a in the local town. Really, The Mayor of Something. I never heard of that. I don't know either, but it's dumb rare DVD. 140 bucks on Amazon. What? And you found a copy for $7? That is a sweet deal. I'm assuming you'll list it on Amazon as well. Oh, they got a copy of Ghoulies Go to College. I can't imagine that would be a very good movie. Oh, The Mayor of Kingstown. Found a few rare DVDs at McKay's the other day. That's kind of lucky. I know you do like to go there. You'll be lurking driving home, okie doke. What's, there we go. Oops. What did the Ghoulies major in? You know, I'm not even sure. Oh, in treasure hunting. Gotcha, okay. Not Goonies. Ghoulies. Tokyo Zombie. Found a copy, $42 DVD. So that's how much it goes for. And what did you find it for? $7 again? $7 bucks? They said you filmed near you, so you don't live near Kingston. Kirk is trying to grind your gears. Oh, so Kingstown is like not a real town. That's just what it's called in the show. 550 you found it for. Big Cheese, do you just like... Do you like know some of these movies, or is it like you find a movie and you look it up on Amazon and kind of see what they're going for? Ooh, 450 on the ducks. If it's sealed, I scan. However, artwork tells a huge story on age, obscure movies I never heard of. Check, so ones you check that you never seen before. Gotcha. So, must be nice when you kind of stumble across those finds. I mean, $7 for a $140 movie? Like, yes, please. Pregnant, working, my coworkers, they would always mess with me. I mess with them. Got me upset. I'm not upset, Kirk. Oh. Target is ripping to clear plastic off ETBs now to stop resellers. I heard they were doing something like that, yeah. Of course, whether or not that stops them... I mean, if people might still buy them, even if they're unsealed, but maybe fewer people will. I kind of agree, but at the same time, like, I don't like that. Because, collectors, like, for me personally, if I were to buy one, it would be to open it. But some people might just want to buy one to keep it in their collection. Yeah, collectors would be miffed, exactly. But, I would think then, at least then most of the people buying it would be the people who want the cards, which is kind of a good thing. Oh, your Target doesn't do it, just a few, so I wonder if that was like a store policy or like it was just the employees doing it. Checked. I've not even seen a Vanillite in Ultra Sun. So there's a chance the first one I ever see is shiny. That is possible. It's very unlikely, but it is possible. At this point, I'd allow anything to stop resellers. Heck, they could take all the singles out of the ETBs and sell them like that. I'm not so invested. Could be a store thing, manager's discretion, gotcha. What do we got here? 46 on the likes. We're getting very close to 50. Don't forget to like the stream. It is easy and free. It's a great way to support the channel. More likes is more luck as well. So we gotta get that. We gotta get this Chikorita today. Let me check real quick, see how my Pichu is doing. Since basically all like the previous 2 hours of live stream from yesterday was reset. That means Pichu's friendship was also reset. Friendly towards you, it looks sort of happy. So yeah, I gotta get a little ways to go here. We have a Shipper of Chaos rising in the back here. What? Kids these days can't experience opening cards because all the 28-year-olds hogging cards. Yeah, I do kind of feel that. Apparently, you know, like in Big Cheese knows, like before the pandemic, you know, you could find clearance cards at Walmart. They were not like hard to find. So I would be curious to see the, you know, before cards were scarce, when they were easy to find, you can go to any store and grab them. They weren't difficult to get. Gina, please. I would be curious what percentage of the cards were ultimately opened by kids versus adults. Now you can't really figure it out now because there's, you know, like kids can't even buy cards now. But well, when they were readily available, I'd be curious what percentage of the cards were going to kids to open and which ones were for the grown-ups.
Welcome, new subscriber.
S.A. Fire, thank you for the sub. We're also 2 likes away from 50. How can you look sort of happy? Yeah, you're happy or you're not. No, I don't agree with you. I think happiness is a scale. You could be really happy or kind of happy. You could be content. I think it's a sliding scale. I think you could be kind of happy. You're like, I'm not sad. I'm a little bit happy, but like, put my life on it and say adults open more packs, right? But I would be curious, what percentage? People also don't realize it isn't Pokemon getting hit with the hype. Even sports cards, yeah, are getting a resurgence. That's true. Like, if 95% of the cards pre-pandemic were being bought and opened by adults, then we can't really say that the kids are missing out on it. You know, if it was sort of like 50-50, you know, half the cards were being opened by adults, half by kids, then like, then you could say like, yeah, now the kids are missing out. Your favorite Pokemon streamer, what's up, what? Hello. I would say that now that cards are very difficult to get, the vast majority are being opened by adults because it's really only adults who can afford them. And I don't know if parents are going to be paying scalper prices to get their kids' cards. Some of them will be, but I can't imagine it would be a high number. When will we do today's Guess the Movie? In about 10 minutes. Yeah, the local Walmarts rarely have cards, yeah. Sometimes I don't even look at Walmart at the card section, but sometimes they have them like behind customer service. You got to go to customer service and buy them because they have limits, or sometimes they'll be in the electronics section. Now, I think now I'm seeing them, they're kind of like locked behind a glass. All right, egg number 37. Not shiny. We're looking for shiny Chikorita. It's a 1 out of 64 chance. Happy birthday. I hope your day is well. Hope you have fun. Hope you don't, like, you know, trip and like scrape your knee or something, because that would not be good on your birthday. Oh, let's keep our age out of the chat though. If we're under 18, let's keep the age out. But happy birthday. That's good. I hope you have a good day. You always get scammed whenever you buy Pokemon cards from marts. Most of the time it's fake. What? Really? What do you mean from marts? Like what kind of a mart? You go to like Walmart, Target, that kind of place. There's always going to be legit. Was the Nintendo Direct worth watching? I was working. Yes. It was worth watching. Some people say yes, some people say no. It really depends on what kind of games you like. If you like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, yes, it was worth watching. If you like Legend of Zelda, it was worth watching. Is that a burglar? Okay. Goose pimples, my goodness. We call those goose bumps. How you doing?
Yeah.
You just here by yourself today?
Yeah.
There was a Nintendo Direct today, yes. I mean, yay, 50 likes! Let's get a new like goal of 100. I mean, I don't, like, whatever. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear what the big announcement was, but here, plug your ears if you don't want to hear the big announcement. But the big announcement today was the Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2. So I'm pretty excited about that one. That was the final announcement anyway. We got the 38th egg hatching. Can we get the shiny? Let's hope for it. No luck. Darn it. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Big Cheese was telling me about it, and I don't really follow the leaks and the rumors, but like, and I know Big Cheese is kind of the same thing. He doesn't just believe everything that they say, but Big Cheese seemed pretty confident that that the rumors were true, so I trusted Cheese, and there we go, and now we got confirmation. The lame Splatoon 3 single-player game too. I mean, I don't know. But I'm trying to think if there's any Legend of Zelda games that I didn't like. I haven't played all of them. Mainly like some of the DS and 3DS games I haven't played, but trying to think of ones that I didn't like. Breath of the Wild, it was a good, not Breath of, Tears of the Kingdom was a good game, but it just felt like an extension of Breath of the Wild. Like it felt like the same game, so it wasn't too thrilled with it. Okay, as an avid Splatooner, says Kirk, I'm not happy that it's a single player. Gotta love it when somebody asks what your favorite mon is, you answer, but then somebody else questions your pick because your favorites are unpopular, yeah. You never finished Tears of the Kingdom? I think I finished it, but it wasn't new. Like, it didn't feel new to me. It felt like it was just like a Breath of the Wild DLC almost. Yeah, I trusted Cheese, but Big Cheese didn't like Four Swords. Was Four Swords the multiplayer one? Link's Crossbow Training, yeah, I didn't play that, but that's also not a main series game. It's kind of like a spin-off. I think I bought, what was that? Hyrule Warriors, I think it was called, that hack and slash game. I played it a little bit, but I mean, it's not really a Zelda game. It's just a hack and slash with a Zelda skin on it. So not my favorite either, but also not a main series game. Multiplayer, okay. Did they remake Four Swords that you could play single player? Zelda games sound like they're named by an old medieval bookstore owner. Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, Twilight Princess, Pokémon Horizons. Yeah, they look like a nice update. I don't have Horizons. Wait. New Horizons, you're thinking of. What was the game? Pokopia. It looked like a nice update. I mean, I don't have the game. I'm not sure that I would enjoy the game, but for those who do play Pokopia and like it, it does look like a nice update. Yeah, there's a paid DLC, yes. But Kirk, please, does that surprise you? Oh, right, Horizons the show. Oh, yes, okay, sorry. We were talking about the games, Pokemon, and then I was thinking Horizons, like Animal Crossing, New Horizons. So yeah, I got the two mixed up. Minish Cap, could that be a retro game in a weekend stream? Not sure. Paid DLC, you have to buy all DLCs. No, that's not true. DLC is just downloadable content. It's usually paid, but usually though, like, if it's free, they just call it an update or something, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it's that's paid. But no, I haven't really been watching Horizons. I watched like the first few episodes. But Minish Cap, I still gotta play Minish Cap. I gotta finish it. Not from companies who aren't money hungry. Are there companies who are not money hungry? That is, are there any publicly traded companies that are not money hungry? Tesla is one of them? Tesla, you think, is not money hungry? I think, I could be wrong, but I believe companies that are publicly traded, by law, their decisions have to be made. Oh, Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft are not money. Oh my gosh, come on. If you're publicly traded, your decisions have to be kind of made with the shareholders in mind. You can't make decisions that would like ultimately affect the stock prices negatively. Oh, we should get 10 pack of Little Bites. It's $8 compared to 17. Little Bites. I never even heard of Little Bites. I haven't heard of Little Bites, but what I have heard are little buttons. And if I push this little button, what happens? Chem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! Everybody, did you hear that? That means that it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is the game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? What is that clue, Nightbot? Nightbot tells us that the clue is another communication device? What? I'll be right back and grab that movie. We're back. Forest Slump. That is not the movie. It is not Satellite. It is not Phone Booth. It is not Back to the Future. It is not The Notebook. Not I Am Legend. Not Or One. Phone Booth was a good movie, but boy, oh boy. Look at what I see in the chat. Big Cheese says telephone. We have got a winner in the chat, everybody, and the winner is Gina. It is Black Phone 2. What a quick guess by Gina. It was already guessed. I cannot believe it at. That was a quick guess by Gina, the Black Phone 2. Gina cannot complain about that clue. Here we go. Black Phone 2, Ethan Hawke. That's his name, actually, if you can read that. And there he is standing there. Look at him, how creepy he looks. Look at that. It's in even high definition, too, this movie. 4K, Black Phone 2. There we go. You never even heard of that movie. Don't complain when Gina calls. Oh my gosh, Gina knows all about phones. You're always bothering me on the phone, exactly. There we go, there's the phone booth. That the kid, whatever his name is, Bill or Mike. I don't know. There we go, that is it. Black Phone 2, that was a quick one. My goodness. The first Black Phone was really good. The second one was good too, but it was like very different than the first movie, which is good. Like, it's so completely different, and I liked it. We got the boring discs here. What studio is this? Universal. Universal's always kind of got these boring discs, but there we go. There's the 4K disc. I didn't know there was a short story. You can call me on your black phone. What? When late night, when you need my love. There we go. There's the Blu-ray, which is even more boring. Call me on my cell phone. And the inside looks like this. So look at that. Imagine how strong you'd have to be to hold that person up like that. But there's somebody there, like, looks like they're trying to catch snowflakes in their mouth or something. And the people are holding them up to help, I guess, get the snowflakes. And here we go. Black Phone 2. Look at that nice continuous artwork. Staring at the kid there in the phone booth. Like some sort of a creep, like a pervert. And there we go. It's a pretty good movie. They've got super abs. You used to call me on the black phone. Short story. Oh, okay. So the short story is what made the movie. Okay. But yeah, the first one is about a villain by the name of the Grabber. That's what they call him, the Grabber. Takes kids. And he kidnaps this basically kid, kidnaps a kid in the basement. And then there's there's like a phone down there, but the phone doesn't work, but the kid is getting calls on the phone. So that's the first movie. The second one is, it's a little bit different, so. The Grabber, I know, just a generic villain name, exactly. The Grabber. I can't remember what year the movie takes place in. It takes place in the past. So. This kid, he goes and he grabs kids. What should we call him? The Grabber. Toxic trait is thinking the setting would be an excellent escape room. You know, Gina, you have mentioned that a few times. Don't go upstairs. He's waiting for you. All right, we got the 39th. The 39th egg. Not Shiny, the Ham Grabbler. Oh my gosh. I gotta say though, Hamburglar is actually pretty clever. The Penguin is a good generic villain name. I don't think the Penguin is a generic name. I think that's like very specific. That part would have gotten you exactly. The Bean Glugler. The Steamed Hamburglar. Chikorita's jelly bean shaped. I do like a good jelly bean, not the spicy ones though. Kiro's made it home. What's up, Kiro? Do I want to hear something sad? I don't think so, no. We're trying to have a happy live stream. Heatran is Pringle shaped. The Tudor Scooter? Red-Eye, Dead-Eye Jedi. That's not his name. Alright, I've got the full box of eggs already. Oh, right, yes, we need that light goal. Thank you, Anne-Marie. You went to Thailand for vacation, but I'm unlucky that I didn't chance to... Yeah, let's not talk about that. Bada bing, bada boom. What is that, Gina? Ooh, out for delivery. Nice. Catch fireworks. Braviary in a smoke ball. Oh my gosh. Gina literally just shot out a Roman candle and smoked a Braviary out of the sky. Gonna order you an anchovy pizza. I don't like that anchovy pizza. Nine tails in a safari ball. There you go. That's a good one, Kiro. The fireworks have started by my house. What's going on with fireworks? Why fireworks? Are you telling me like 4th of July celebrations are starting? Patriotic catch. Fireworks, yes. Bombs, no, we don't like those. Yeah, it's not even July 1st yet. That big fancy day, July 1st, Canada Day. Stands open up for the 4th, so people buying them and firing them off already. Happy semi-quincentennial. There, that's a good one. Y'all have a day? Yeah, July 1st, Canada Day. 4%. Yeah, that's about average, yep. Hefty used a big word. He did. He's a smart guy. Smart brain and everything. You know that Hefty is smart. He's book smart, and you know that he's street smart too. Because, like, man, what are we gonna do with all this platter of like cold cut meats? I know, let's put it in the office with the windows open. I mean, that's pretty darn smart. How to pronounce canola oil? What are you going on about? All right, we got the 40th egg. Let's see the shiny Chikorita. Not a shiny. I think Pichu was under odds. Seal was under odds. Slowpoke went over odds. The heck is an American accent? Yeah, there is no American accent. Yeah? You're leaving early? Okay, bye. Okay, I love you. Love you, bye. What? YouTube unsubbed you? What the heck, man? That ticks me off. But yeah, like, America's got a lot of different accents depending on where you live. Squawkabilly into the game, though. The flying taxi, yellow, white spawn globally, green in the eastern, blue in the western. Gotcha. Kem is smart because he just makes stuff all the time. I never made stuff up. Well, I actually make up a lot of things, but what are you talking about? Yeah, accents based on states, exactly, depending where you live. Here I give a heartfelt review of my friend Hefty and how smart he is. And then he's like, oh yeah, you just make stuff up. Does mainly random knowledge he think is legit. Name one random knowledge that I said that I was thinking was right but wasn't. Do you prefer thick cut bacon or Velcro shoes? I prefer thick cut bacon. Different accent depending on where you're from. That includes England, right? See? Cam isn't crazy. 10-pack of bites, little bites split between the girls. All gets digested in 5 days. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat a food that takes 5 days to digest. But no, I'm not crazy. My mom even said so. Gina, when you moved to Chicago, you thought the people here had a southern accent, but it's a Midwestern accent. Okay. My poinsettia is regrowing baby leaves. Whoop! One time you said airplanes fly because they are held up by methane gas produced by cows. Kirk, please. That's not what I said. Who likes to do mini golf on vacation? What's the spiciest that my ears have ever itched? Probably like, I don't know, probably like Taco Bell. You like mini golf? Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, maybe keep that information to yourself there, what? This is a family-friendly stream. Cow blimps? Can't even believe Kirk tried to accuse me of saying methane gas. The heck? Hey, legend, what's going on? Watch this drive. Gina, this is mini golf, please. There's no driving in mini golf. It's just putting. That's it. My birthday today! Legend Bricks, happy birthday! You also said methane has 3 carbon atoms. No, I didn't. It has 1 carbon atom. You have to drive to the mini golf place. Yes, but once you get there, there's no driving. You drive on the road, not the mini golf. But happy birthday there, Legend. You're gonna have to change your name to Legend Brick 778 now. Here we go, 41th egg. Not shiny. Playing Omega Ruby to collect Mons for the National Dex and Shiny Charm. Yeah, you were mentioning that. That's a tough challenge. Oddly enough, decent with darts. Gina, my goodness. You're always going on about stretching and multivitamins for health, and now you tell me all about the darts you do? My goodness. Fastest shining I've ever had. I don't recall. Kirk, man, what is this? Like, make up lies about Chem Nation Day of Nationality days? Almost started a shuffleboard team with a friend. Man, shuffleboard is so fun. When my wife and I went to Jamaica at a resort, they had a shuffleboard thing and we played a lot. The fastest shiny, the one you randomly find without looking for. I guess, technically. Yeah, releasing so many Chikorritas that you'll affect the population, exactly. Shuffleboard is for all ages, exactly. Not even for like old geezers only. Pickleball studio near Kirk. It's a Karen guy and Karen girl teams against each other. What? I never played pickleball. I thought pickles are more oblong anyway. Don't beat old people at shuffleboard. They get big mad. Big Cheese knows from experience. Souffle board? No. I wonder if, like, at the old folks' home, if they have a dance night, they should come up with, like, the shuffleboard shuffle. A little dance called the shuffleboard shuffle. All right, we got the 40-tooth egg. Let's get it. We didn't get it. What should you make for lunch? Tuna salad sandwich. Fresh out of tuna. Make an egg salad sandwich. We do have eggs, but you gotta cook the eggs for that. Yes. So cook them. Pickled beet and avocado sandwich with a dash of cinnamon. There we go. Hey, what goes in an egg salad sandwich? Eggs? Mayonnaise? What else do you put in there? Paprika? Dill? Like what do you put in your egg salad recipe? Ham and cheese, grilled cheese. Make a dandelion and mayo sandwich, yeah. Eggs, mayos, really pickle too. Dandelion and chili paste? Yeah, make a Pascal, but those are awesome. But ever since I blew out my back eating one, I haven't had another one since. Gina, please. Oh, Gina! Thank you. Gina's picked up something nice for me. Pickles give a good crunch, and it comes with the dill. There you go. I guess if you're gonna put dill in there. Now, do you dice up the pickles, or do you just like put like full slices of pickles in there? Gina probably stole it, exactly. Oops. You have a jet, you have a jack, baby? What's that? Superpowers and push the pack in place, block, oh my gosh, the pack and play, blocking the stairs, oh my gosh. Okay, diced, gotcha. Pickles in potato salad is the worst, and raisins. Oh, Jack is the baby in The Incredibles. Gotcha. I haven't had deviled eggs in a while. Everyone has a way to make potato salad. You like a little kick with yours. See, what do you put in there? Chicken feet? Potato salad sounds yummy. I prefer coleslaw. And macaroni salad. And broccoli salad. Potato salad, I'm not a huge fan of. Coleslaw is disgusting. Oh my gosh, Kirk, how could you say such a thing? Do you put chicken feet in your potato salad? No, but I also didn't say I like mine with kick. Hey, Kirk, do you actually eat chicken feet? I was asking people a while ago, like, if you ever make chicken feet. All right, 43th egg. No shiny. Chicken necks. Chicken neck hole. Yeah, they sell chicken feet. You do eat chicken feet. What do? Slather them in barbecue sauce? Put them on the barbecue? Oops. I keep forgetting to put the movie of the day on the day thing of the stand. There we go. Now everybody can clearly see the movie of the day. Paint the toenails with different condiments. Boil them till they're gelatinous. Saute them, whatever sauce. Oh! So do you eat the bones and everything? Is there meat on chicken feet? I think it's mostly like skin and tendons. Back in an hour. Gotta pay attention to work or something. Gotcha. That's probably a good idea. Oh, you just suck up the tissue around the bone. Okay. Kirk, please, though. The rest of the part, like, who do you think I am? Quentin Tarantino? Come on, man. For those of you who make salmon, do you eat the salmon skin? Or do you just eat the meat off of the skin of the salmon? Hefty eats all of it. Wonder if they sell chicken legs with the feet still attached. Oh, man. I mean, you could buy the legs and you could buy, yeah, the feet, but I've never really seen them together. No skin, no skin. Hefty eats the skin. Kirk eats the skin. Matt apparently eats the skin. When I make salmon, I've been eating the skin with it. Yeah, it's supposed to be good for you, good fats and whatnot. Red Eye does not eat the skin. I think I might use I traveled all the way to Wisconsin as my new excuse for things. Okay. Shinies! Nick, you forgot to pick up laundry detergent. Again. Well, that's because I traveled all the way to Wisconsin. Oh, I don't know what clip you're talking about. Sardines with peanut butter and chili paste. Blah! I mean, man, I'll eat a liverwurst sandwich, but that thing you're telling me about? No thanks. Oh, you're allergic to peanut butter. Oh. Mediterranean style salmon soup. You'll eat the skin. But I will put the skin in the soup for flavor. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe if you're allergic, don't eat that. Meet the press interview with DJT. Oh, yeah, see, I don't watch that. Interview called him out on the rig election claims. He storms out and she says, Mr. President, please, I traveled all the way to Wisconsin. Because he stormed out. As if it's some horrific hellscape. Oh. See, the way it was written anyway is like they traveled there, like they took the time to come all the way over there. But yeah, I mean a 2-hour flight in business class is not that bad. Okay, makes it less rubbery as opposed to baking the fillets. Looked like he was struggling to get up. Well, he's getting pretty old. I mean, yeah, there's like no evidence that's been presented of any sort of widespread voter fraud. I forget what outlet it was. They like looked at like 1 billion votes or something in the US, 1 billion votes, and they found 31 fraudulent votes out of 1 billion. 44. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get that chikorita. No shiny on the chikorita. Yeah, I mean, he's getting old, right? He's what is he, 80? It wasn't the news that told me that. Haven't made the salmon soup in a while. It's yummy. Ton of lemon, dill, carrots, slices of potato, chopped up bell pepper. It's cozy and refreshing. I mean, it sounds like it could be good. Grilled, oh my gosh, grilled cheese and tomato soup is so good. I haven't had grilled cheese and tomato soup in a while, but yeah, that's really good. Dunking them into soup. Breadless grilled cheese, exactly. Just take the piece of cheese, slather some butter on both sides, pop it down in the pan. Would love to try dipping cheesy garlic bread in tomato soup. That'd probably be pretty good, yeah. But, I mean, we all know the best soup and sandwich combo is like clam chowder with peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. On toasted bread, not just untoasted. $51 of the likes. We hit 50 pretty quick. We got to keep the likes going up. See, it is pretty good, Kirk. 2 pieces of toast, 2 toasts. Put peanut butter on one piece, mayonnaise on the other, about equal amounts of each. Put it together like a sandwich, dip it in your soup, cream soup. You could do clam chowder, you could do mushroom soup, cream of broccoli kind of thing. So good. Couple weeks ago I had that meal. Thinking about having it again. I think I'm out of soup though. I gotta find like a good clam. I don't know if you can find a good canned clam chowder. I used to buy the Campbell's chunky kind, but the chunks of tomatoes or potatoes are so huge. Like I want a clam chowder that's like has little pieces of potatoes, not like massive cubes. Scrambled egg, ham, and cheese sandwich. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've had any animal brains, no. 3D printed potatoes, please. I like my 1, 2, 3, 4 breakfast burritos. Those are pretty good. 1 tortilla, 2 slice of cheese, 3 piece of bacon, 4 scrambled eggs. So good. I think Inkay's a friend. Jimmy John's for lunch. Four eggs is many egg. But egg is good and egg is healthy. Oh, you had that yesterday, Gina. 4 eggs. Good for you. 45th. Here we go. No shiny. I thought egg is many cholesterol. While eggs do contain dietary cholesterol, they do not lead to higher blood cholesterol levels. Dozen eggs for breakfast when you were bulking. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of eggs. Oh, Jimmy John's. Eggs are superfood. Yeah, they're really good for you. That's 3 times chem eggs. 27 times. Yeah, that's 3 eggs. Oh, shiny Hoppip and a Beast Ball. Look at Red Eye just like trying to outdo Gina. Gina always calling me on the phone, telling me about her Hoppip. Me and my Hoppip are really getting along. 1 carton for breakfast. Yeah, that's like a full carton of eggs. Seems like a lot, but it's not. 1 carton of extra small eggs for Kirk. It's just like quail eggs. But the vegetable garden seems to be growing. The pea plants are getting taller. I don't know, the potato bushes, whatever you call them, are getting pretty big. The carrots are slowly but surely, they've sprouted. The leaves are starting to get bigger. Smash a whole boiled potato in a muffin tray, bake it for a bit in the oven, take them out, pour an omelet mix on top, bake them again. I mean, it sounds like it could be good. You have a garden. I didn't think you were the type. I did made a garden a couple weeks ago. I dug out a little patch in the yard. And I planted some potatoes. I planted some carrots. And I planted some snap peas. So we're going to give it a shot and see how it goes. The peas should be easy enough. You know, they're right beside a trellis. So as they grow taller... But I mean, once you see the peas growing and once they're big enough, you just pick them off and eat them. The carrots, I guess I gotta like keep an eye on them and eventually thin them out. Once they start getting large enough to thin, I gotta thin them. The potatoes, I have no idea because they grow underground. So should have planted dandelions. No, I've already got plenty of those. Jersey Mike smells like pencil shavings. And that brings back junior high memories. Pencil shavings. Took our daughter to the event, says Matt. We're a bunch of service vehicles for a touch and play kind of thing. A lot of freebies. One of the freebie stations was a wheel spin. What did my daughter win? A potato with a face drawn on it. Kids yearn for potatoes. Matt is the potato house. Okay, the leaves turn brown when the potatoes are ready. Gotcha. Matt on Halloween literally just hands out potatoes to kids. Yeah, Matthew loves potatoes. He thinks they're neat. Pencil shaving still a thing? Love walking up to the front of the class and grinding down a pencil. Yep. Teacher's in the middle of a lesson, then you just hear so loud. I know, you can do so much with potatoes. Mashed potatoes, boiled potatoes, cubed potatoes, hash browns. scallop potatoes, baked potatoes. I mean, literally infinite things. Well, I mean, I can't name infinitely things, but you know what I mean. I don't know why, but I imagine schools these days without pencils. Yeah, I mean, they still have pencils in school. I mean, now a lot of kids, if they have a pencil, a lot of them have those mechanical pencils. Oh, Gina again with the calls? There we go again, Hoppip and I. Look at that. Okay, let me see the potato picture. That's what she won. That's so lame. Oh my gosh. I was expecting, I don't know, something like a colorful face on there. Oh yeah, the expansion, exactly, that came out today. Pokopia. Oh yeah, French fries, potato chips. Poutine? Well, no, that's just French fries with extra stuff on it. Eating my leftover Philly cheesesteak from Jersey Mike. She wanted it so badly, that potato. It's kind of funny though. That's a funny looking potato. When I went to the family gathering, the only thing I brought home was somebody's used water and a busted toenail. Oh no, they forgot your chipotle sauce. Wait, what? Chipotle sauce on a Philly cheesesteak? All right, 46th. Yeah, it was somebody's used water because they drank the water and then the water came out of them onto me. Potatoes are the best crop, versatile. Roasted or lightly spiced wedges. There we go. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, at the little family gathering we went to on the weekend, I was sitting in the grass next to my wife. The kids were in the field up ahead playing tug-of-war. And then all of a sudden I hear, ha! And then like a bunch of like water hits me in the back of the head and neck. And I turn around and this like little kid with a water bottle, he's like, I'm like, ugh! Stupid kid. Yeah, and then they're like, okay, and now the tug-of-war time is adults versus kids. And I was wearing my flip-flops, and then during the tug-of-war, like, somebody stomped on my toe and, like, busted half the toenail off, and it was bleeding. Ugh. That's family fun night. Yeah, the stupid potato wedges. Oh my gosh. My mom made these potato wedges, but I swear she like, I don't know, like they were like so over seasoned, man. They would burn your mouth. There was so much salt in them. Why did you wear flip-flops to tug-of-war? Well, what was I gonna do? Drive home and get my shoes? But yeah, she made that. They were like so over seasoned. They like burn your mouth. There was so much salt on them. And then like, so we all hated them. And then my mom made them again another night. And like, as soon as she put them on the table, my brother started crying. You broke your toenail because you wore flip-flops. Well, you know what? I was wearing flip-flops, okay? I didn't know there was going to be tug-of-war. Yeah, my brother started crying when she brought them out because we all hated them. And of course, it's like, well, just eat a few. And then when my mom left the kitchen, we went and we chucked them behind a microwave. The answer was to not play. Well, you know, when your kids are like, come on, Dad, come on, get in there. Then it's like, then I gotta do it, right? At least you weren't wearing Crocs. Well, my toenail probably wouldn't have been busted off if I were wearing Crocs. The crying part. Oh, man. The usual mom makes food you don't like, so you hide it. You didn't eat it, yeah, you gotta hide the food. Because you can't just put it in the garbage, because then she's gonna find it, right? So we hid them behind a microwave. But after the second time, she never made them again. Hopefully this was years ago and your toe is all better. No, this was last on the weekend, on Friday. And then I bought a double hot dog because I was hungry, but it was $10.50. Mom made awful chicken and rice and I didn't eat it. You went to In-N-Out. Oh my gosh. Did the whole toenail rip off? I'll send you a picture later. Actually, I won't. Half of my toenail got ripped off. Well, let me see. No, the whole toenail didn't. Like a huge chunk of it got torn off and it was like bleeding and everything. Like, it's a bruise to the ego already when your kid says they don't like your cooking. It's a whole other level when you see them making, yeah, it makes them cry. Exactly. You can't think behind our microwave. It's not on the counter. Yeah, I usually don't go behind a microwave to think, though. It's hard finding a shady spot in the city. Oh my gosh, but isn't it really humid there, Kirk, anyway? Yeah, tilted lurker in the chat, exactly. Important documents behind a microwave. No, I don't. Oh, you can't hide stuff behind a microwave. I see. So your microwave is like in the middle of the floor kind of thing, so you can't actually hide stuff. Oh, 47, not even shiny. What the heck? Why keep a sack of money under the mattress when you can put it behind a microwave? Exactly. What are we at? Nearly 3.5 hours in a live stream. Let's take a look and see how Pichu is doing. Oh, it's built into the cabinets. Okay. So that could be tricky. Yeah, our microwave, I think it was just like on the counter or something. I get the feeling that it really trusts you. Okay, let me just take a quick peek-see. Crystal friendship messages. Let's see. What is it? Okay. So 200 to 249. So it is getting close to the point where I could evolve it. It could be there now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, it's built into something that keeps it floating in the air. Oh. Floating microwave. Yeah, you'll have to rip it right out of the cupboards if you want to put spaghetti behind there. Yeah, just some fajita seasoning, no salt. Garlic powder, chipotle flakes, smoked paprika, oregano, drizzle of olive oil. Sounds good. Yeah, my mom, like, just like, they were just caked in, like, I don't know, garlic salt or something. You take a bite, it's like, it just burns your mouth. There was so much on it. You know how, like, when you go swimming in the ocean, you get all that salt water in your mouth and your throat starts to burn? That's how it felt when we eat those wedges. People who add sugar to their spaghetti sauce are wild. I don't know. I mean, probably a lot of canned spaghetti sauce you buy at the grocery store probably has sugar in it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the 48th egg! Come on now! Rain, good morning. How you doing, Rain? No shiny there. You don't put salt into sauce when you make pasta sauce. The peeled plum tomatoes I've been using is naturally sweet enough. Ooh. I've never made spaghetti sauce before. I've always just bought like the canned or jarred stuff. Oh, sugar, okay. Yeah, I was more referring to like the stuff you buy in the stores probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking it probably has some sugar in it. I like the Hunt's tomato sauce. Usually I buy the Hunt's brand, and then I put like onion powder, garlic powder, and oregano, and mix a little bit of that in there. Some pain in the back, but nothing some ibuprofen can't help with. There you go. Gotta have those anti-inflammatories. Non-steroidal, of course. Man, when my back was hurting, my doctor, he said like, yeah, it's just like a muscle thing. But then like it should get better soon, and then it wasn't getting better, so I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'll just get a second opinion. And cuz it was like really sore, like it hurt a lot. So I went to it, I just happened to be like near a walk-in, so I'm like, oh, I'll just go in here and see what the other doctor has to say. And she's like, yep, so I think it's a muscle thing. We could all agree that it's not a pinched nerve. That was her words. So just give it time, it'll get better. And I'm like, okay, like, is there, like, what should I be taking for the pain? Because it really hurts, like it's making me hard to sleep and stuff. She's like, just take some Robax. I'm like, I've done that and it doesn't seem to do anything. And she's like, nope, just take the Robax, you'll be fine. Like, she probably thought I was, like, just making stuff up just to kind of get a prescription for something, but yeah, like, nothing really helped or dulled the pain. It was just, I had to just live with it until it kind of got better. Pasta sauce, just recently, it's fairly easy. I would think it's not too difficult. You boil potatoes, you mix in some stuff, and then what do? You put them in those jars, the mason jars. Once they cool down, like, you know, they formed a little seal thing, and you can put the jars, I don't know how long they last in a jar, a year? You're sick, please pity me. Sarah? You know what, Sarah, you are so great, and you're a hard worker, and you're a lovely person, and if anyone doesn't deserve to be sick, it's you, Sarah, and I feel so bad for you. Like, you know, I hate to see such a wonderful person having to deal with this kind of thing. You're welcome, Sarah. You don't even need to thank me. People should not be thanked for telling the truth. Telling the truth should just be a default. A couple of canned peeled tomatoes, oregano, basil, garlic, freshly minced or powder. Fresh is more potent. Black pepper, ginger powder to bring out the heat. All in a pan. That's it. That's all it is. Right? Couple cans of peeled potatoes, just some seasonings in there. Bang. Put some dirt on it. I'm looking forward to eating something from the garden. I'm trying to think. I've never grown a vegetable in my life. I'm pretty sure I've never grown a vegetable. I've never eaten anything that I've grown myself. So that's kind of exciting for me. I think what I want to do next spring is build a couple of raised beds and in the yard, and then maybe I'll call, like, whatever, I'll call a place early in the spring, order up some you know, a couple yards of soil to fill up the beds with, and then I could plant all kinds of things. I could have one raised bed that has like a bunch of different I don't know, like dill or parsley, or I don't even know, whatever kind of thing. Dill's good. Plant some onions, plant some tomatoes, some carrots, some lettuce. You know, plant some lettuce, because lettuce is good. Oh, what the heck? Mesplitten. Oh, Mesprit Enjoyer. Oh, okay. 0%. What even is that? That's all I deserve, man. Just for that insult, I'm gonna get the shiny right now on number 49. 7 squared. Let's go. Oh man, that would have been... That would have just been perfect. I've grown toothpick carrots once. Yeah, they refused to grow, but they tasted good. Did you thin them out and everything? Cursed to quad odds. Well, I hope not. I gotta look up at when you're supposed to thin the carrots out. Because you're only supposed to have like 1 carrot like every couple of inches of soil. But I just like put like a whole bunch of seeds in. And then once they kind of like start growing a little bit, then you'd like thin them out so that it's like 1 every couple of inches. You flavor your pasta? Yeah, just about everything. You'd rather just wing it? I think like some people put, yeah, like brown sugar into recipe or something, and I think that could be pretty good. Yeah, I know my sister-in-law has made spaghetti sauce. She'll make like a whole bunch, and then she fills up the mason jars with them, and seals them up, and then apparently they last for like a year or something. They're good for. Yeah, adding veggies and meat can add flavor. Yeah, when I make spaghetti, we usually mix in some beef though. But we haven't been buying much beef lately. It's so expensive. We buy ground chicken. It's a lot cheaper and it's healthier actually. Mason jars? How many does she fill up? I don't know. It depends on how much she makes. I couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's like 5 jars or 10 or 20. You prefer fresh garlic over to jarlic. Ah. Oh my gosh, Gina. Probably where I messed up my carrots. I want to grow a tomato plant. Ah, see? You can buy like those indoor greenhouses and stuff. Cause like, yeah, living up here in Canada, like, you know, where 6 months of the year is cold, you can't really grow stuff. So I wonder what plants would be easy to grow indoors. Like tomato plants grow tall, don't they? So, you know, you could grow things like lettuce or whatever, potatoes, onions indoors. Because, I mean, they don't get tall at all. You never use sugar or even salt. Your mom lightly salts the water, gotcha. For the pasta noodles, lightly salts. I wonder what the point of that is. Scare fungus. I'm hunting for Chikorita. What's up, Metachamp? Welcome back. How many times Gina calling you? Do you need a restraining order? It hasn't got to that point yet. I heard when you're boiling pasta, you're supposed to like put a lot of salt in the water. That way, you know, that way the saltiness gets into the noodles, but I don't do that because like if the sauce has salt or whatever in it, like then I don't need it on the noodles. Good luck on the Lunatone. My kids like spaghetti, but like my older daughter just likes the noodles plain with a bit of melted butter on there. And my youngest likes it plain, no butter, but with Parmesan cheese. Nothing on number 50. Tuna pasta bake. But they haven't had like sauce with spaghetti in like a long time. I gotta go down to the M&M food market and pick up some garlic breads, because store-bought garlic bread, I've never had anything better than the M&M garlic breads. They're so good. And no, I'm not talking about M&M's the chocolate. I'm not talking about Marshall Mathers. Do you prefer your sauce mixed with the noodles or on top? Well, what I do is I put the noodles in the bowl, then I put sauce on top, then I cut it up. I don't twirl the noodles. I take the knife and a fork and I cut it up and get it all mixed together. So I guess mixed in. Ooh, cheese, tomato sauce, okay. Some tuna in there. So what do you guys do? Do you cut your spaghetti, or do you twirl it? Use dried pasta. Act like a sponge when it comes to absorbing flavors. Wait, what? You put spaghetti sauce on dry noodles? Or do you like boil the noodles? Hefty twirls. The twirl is easier. Okay, I don't twirl. I'm a cutter. I cut the noodles up. Oh, you boiled them. Okay. You mean as opposed to like using a noodle maker, making them fresh kind of thing? I'm gonna check the Pichu. The Pichu's, it's gotta be really close to being able to evolve now. I mean, they're live 3.5 hours. It really trusts you, yeah. So I think that one is 200 to 249. And I can't remember what actual level they evolve at. Like, okay, hidden value, yeah, I don't see, at least this guide doesn't tell me exactly what number. Never made pasta from scratch. Ah, so we never had those machines. You buy them dried, gotcha. Yeah, my mother-in-law, she has a pasta maker. She makes it like fresh, but like, I don't know. Like, it should be like, oh, it's so much better. It tastes so good compared to the boiled stuff. But it's like, I don't know. Once you put the sauce on, to me, it like it tastes kind of the same. You're in Spain without the S. Oh my goodness. I never even heard of that country before. Look at that shiny Pichu. Let's see if it evolves. Sand attack. Oh my gosh, it failed. Wow, Pichu did not even gain a single level from that. That is what we call a scam. His back sprite is floating. He's not floating, he's just standing on the air. No, he's clearly standing on that black circle. Well, I can't even bother, like, because that's just gonna run away. Bum, 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 bum. Spain without the S is pain. I fell down and cut open my foot a little bit. Ouch! But what does that have to do with being in the country? Hope your foot gets better. Did you put a band-aid on it? Did you put some polysporin? Did it even level up? I don't even know if I was paying attention or not. What's going on here, Pichu? Oh my gosh, look at like that. 1 experience point away from leveling up. What even is that? Making them from scratch feels more rewarding. That's what I felt when I learned to make pasta sauce. Yeah. Oh, you're not in Spain. Oh, it's just a saying. Okay. So like, that's like me saying like, oh yeah, I'm in Cuba. You know, just kind of saying stuff or what? I know what you're saying, Tomas. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding around. I'm sorry that you cut your foot, man. I hope it gets better. All right, let's see if it actually evolves. Hey, Pichu's evolving! There we go! Look at that beautiful shiny Pikachu, but you didn't know what made it out of the group chat, man. No, how would I know what that means? You didn't know what it meant the first time you heard it. All right, let's give it a Thunderstone, and we will make this a Raichu. You're a bad millennial. I've never heard anybody say that before. Ooh! That's what the Raichu looks like. That's an interesting shiny. Let's take a look at it again. All right, it's got a silver tail. It's just like it looks like it's just standing in the shadows. It looks like almost a regular Raichu, but just in the shadows. All right, well, let me go put this away in box number 12. Then I can pick up another Chikorita egg. Yeah, it looks like it's in poor lighting. Poor thing won't even learn a single move. Yes, it learned Tail Whip. Yeah, that couldn't even be Gina's, it would not, no, that could never be Gina's Raichu. Has clearly unwashed legs. $10,000% not mine. Gina, that percentage is too high. It's like, wow, I got this super rare shiny Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's so special. Okay, let's put it in the box. Next. We got an hour, 15 minutes left in the live stream. That could be enough time to hit odds here. It could be enough time to make it to 64. Trying to play some Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon on the lunch break. Just made it to Po Town. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe, like, it's like you already live kind of like, well, like you just want to play a game and escape your real life, Gina. It's just taking you right back to your old neighborhood. What's good, bro? Shift, we just evolved the shiny Pichu up to Raichu, so that's pretty good. How you doing today? All right, 51st egg. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. No shiny Chikorita. 51 eggs. 1 out of 64 chance. Have not gotten the shiny yet. Getting close to being over odds. Had 2 under odds. The last two hunts were under odds. Ho Town, the place not run by a Teletubby. That's right. Can't even believe that. Holy moly! 3 whole quarters worth of months. 75 months worth of membership. That is awesome, Rain. Can we get some hype? Rain and Garfinity tied for the longest channel members. 75 months. Hey, you upgraded the islands in the Poképelago. Very nice. Poe is a Teletubby, but yeah, Poe doesn't even run Poe Town. Uh-oh, I don't know if Anne Marie's around. I just got an email from Grub. You can pre-order American Pie 2. Yeah, something was going on. It's the emotes are not working for some people. It's hot today. How hot is it there, Kirk? What's it with the Humidex? What's it feel like over there? It's supposed to get to 86 here today. But after today, it's supposed to cool down. Kind of get back to normal temperatures. Was it something like it was on mobile? It wasn't working on mobile, but it was working on desktop, or vice versa. $90 right now with the humidity. Ugh, yeah, that's too hot. No, I don't like that. I'm always mobile. Okay, let me click my mobile stream and see what happens. Yeah, I could, same thing. See? That's what it looks like. Just blank. Saw my neighbor had her granddaughter swimming in the pool. Whoop. Yeah, Kirk, last week we had about 90 degrees here. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Removed a stone of shame. Attached a stone of triumph. Oh! This is even bigger. Yeah, but here I am on desktop when I click the emotes. Yep, sure enough, there they are. Gonna be a hot summer and it's just starting. Ugh. Name some friendship evos. Pichu. Eevee into Umbreon. Eevee into Espeon. Togepi. Let's see. Only 66 today, but I live by the water. Ah, it tends to be cooler. Yeah, we've got a bit of a heat wave going on here. It's supposed to be like 86 today. But starting like tomorrow, it's starting to cool down into like, you know, mid 70s all the way up to like the high 60s. Chansey, yeah, Chansey's another one. Golbat, Cleffa, and Igglybuff are friendship evolutions. And And the 50-tooth egg is about to hatch. Come on now. Not shiny. What the heck? I'm specifically going for the shiny Chikorita. Clefairy is a moonstone. Cleffa is friendship. Chikorita shiny, the shinies Chikorita. Thank you. Forgot about Clefable, yeah. Clefable, Clefable. I mean, Clefairy, Clefairy. Golbat, yeah. Golbat too. Is Munchlax friendship, or is why not friendship evolutions? Would you prefer a Waterworld post-apocalypse or a Fallout one? Ooh, ugh. I feel like the Fallout one would be more dangerous, but the Waterworld one would be harder. You'd be like little to no resources. So I don't know, maybe Fallout. Ooh, Shadow Porygon raids. They could be shiny. Yeah, a lot of the babies are friendship evolutions. Mm-hmm. 53rd egg. If you had gills, yeah. Then if you had gills, you'd be okay. Dang it. But I don't have gills, so like I already don't have them, so it wouldn't really help me. You can just grow them. That's how you said evolution works. That's literally not what I said. Individuals don't evolve. That's crazy talk. How do I get more Pokemon to visit my island? That I couldn't tell you. The only thing I did on the Pokepelago was, grow Lepa berries. Big Cheese, please. Pokemon, that's like fake evolution. That's like metamorphosis. Chingling is friendship at night. Ah. It's called evolution, not metamorphosis, though. Yeah, I know. They screwed it up big time. They didn't even know what they were doing. That's Pokemon evolution, not Darwinian evolution. This isn't the evolution of Dance Dance Revolution. Daughter likes noodles. I guess chicken noodle soup is a little salty. Darwin is dead, so his views are moot, according to some of these kids, yeah. His views were incomplete. I mean, he wasn't around to see, you know, some of these new breakthroughs that kind of confirm what he was saying. Even Einstein was wrong when he said the world is flat. I don't think he said that. Gina loves leg soup. Oh. Too salty. Gina, please, you know you can make soup with less salt in it, right? You can buy low sodium soup. It's still too salty. Gina, please. Make your own soup. Ooh, the 54th egg! Come on now! No shiny! Just sensitive to salt. I know too much sodium could raise your blood pressure too, so something to keep an eye on. $890 milligrams of soup? That's like a drop of soup. Milliliter grams? Milliliters or milligrams? MG or ML? Oh, of salt. 890 milligrams of salt. Yeah, I mean, per what? Per can? You bought low sodium chips. Oh, you brought them to a friend's house once, and it sat on the top of the fridge until she moved. Oh my gosh. Low sodium Lays. That's like 25 individual little salt pieces. Kirk, please. It's more than that. I wonder how much sodium is in 1 gram of salt. One gram of sodium is 1 gram of salt. No. Herc, please. Anyway, let me... MLG is milligram. No, that's MG is milligram. There's no L. What's this button here? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! Everybody, it is 1:30 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Big Cheese. Is it decor? Not really, kind of, but like not really, no. Is it alive? No. What would you use Lepa berries for? For SOS shiny hunting. Does it need electricity? No. Is it made of metal? It is not. Hold on. Do I have the full party of eggs? Oh, I don't. Okay. Is it paper? It is not. Is it wooden? No. Do I need hundreds of them? Oh, Lepa berries? Ideally, you want, like, yeah, hundreds. Depends on how many SOS hunts you want to do. Does the item belong to you? Yes. Does it have Kem's face on it? No. Can you use it to cook? I would say no. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it ceramic? It is not. No, I mean, I guess it's kind of made of plastic. Was it a gift? Yes. Can it fit in your pocket? No. Is it related to an IP? No. Yes? But no, it's not. Is it a weapon? It is not a weapon, Ming. Does it store something? I wouldn't say it like that, no. I mean, kinda, but not really. Is it used to accomplish a task? No, not really. Is it a gag gift? I would say yes. Can you eat it? No. Is it fake vomit? It is not. Chicken wing? It's not a chicken wing. Hot dogs and bologna, on the other hand, who knows? Does it have legs? No. Does it make sound? It does not. Here we go. 55th egg. Come on now, let's get this shiny Chikorita. No! Chicken tenders. Oh my gosh, Ming. How could he be getting so close? But only Ming is getting close. No, like, so nobody else guess things close to that. Just Ming. Does it make things smell bad? No. Was this a gag? Gina asked that already. Yes, Big Cheese. Does it use electricity? No. 56 on the likes. Let's try to keep the likes above the number of Chikorita hatches. Gina, please, that's not the answer. Is it a gift that makes you gag? Not really, no. Can you wear it? Yes. Is it elastic or plastic? That is, well, it's... Yes. It is plastic. Oh, elastic. That too. It's not a bow, no. It could be an arrow, though. It's not a mask. It's not an apron. Is it in the shape of a hat? No. Does it squirt water? It does not. Is it a hair clip? It is not. Can you wear it on your head? I think I could wear it on the head. Is it shaped round? Sort of? Latex underpants? No. It's not a bracelet. It's nothing related to my magic. No. Is it a hat? It is not a hat. You do magic? Well, I haven't in a long time, but yeah. Is it in the shape of an animal? It is not in the shape of an animal. A napkin made from a reusable diaper. It is not that, no. Is it specifically designed to wear on your head? I would say yes. Is it a balloon? No. Is it a silly glasses? Nope. It's not a headband, no. Is it a floor wig? It is not a floor wig. It is not rice. Is it fake teeth? No. Is it horns? No. Does this item evoke a sense of joy? Yeah, I would say sorta, yeah. Is it a fake mustache? Nope. Is it a fake big nose? It is not. Is it a wig? It is a wig. Does it enhance your life? It does not. Does the item make other items smell bad? No. Is it a Wednesday Addams wig? It is not. Is it a clown hair wig? No. Is the wig orange? Yes. A floor mustache? Is it an afro? No. Something your kids would wear? No. Is it a carrot top wig? No. Is it a Chucky wig? Nope. Is it the OG floor wig? Nope. Is it the orange wig that you got me, Kiro? It is not. Is it another crocodile decorative thing? No. Is it the what? Is the wig based on an animal? No. Is it the green floor wig? No. Is it the wig Hefty got you? Gina, with another win today, it is in fact the orange wig. I am shocked that it took everybody that long. But Gina, you are the winner. People constantly guess, is it the orange wig? Is the orange wig? Is it the orange wig? So I figured, you know what? Today I'm actually gonna do the orange wig. We'll get it out of your system. Gina got both the Guess the Thing today and Guess the Movie today. Gina had an advantage. Y'all been making calls today. Oh my goodness, yes. I mean, no. Gina, did you delete your Discord DMs? I'm happy. I'm happy that such a long-time supporter of the channel was able to get them both today. You have to wear the wig. No, I can't. I don't have to, no. Metachamp, please. Oh my gosh, Gina! Is this a bad time? Are your Pokemon still tough? I train every day with Bulbasaur. We battled a wild Snubble and managed to drop it in a close match. We're getting into the groove. That's awesome, Gina. But don't forget, Gina, you have a Venusaur, not a Bulbasaur. Your husband got you money for dinner. That's the worst dinner I've ever heard of in my life. Who the heck wants to eat money? Gina, we gotta spin the wheel. Can we get some hype for Gina, please? That is so generous. Gina?
He's right. Gotta spin the wheel for doing the impossible today, Sparkles.
Gina, what color are we going with? Hey, I just noticed both Guess the Things today had colors. The orange wig was the item, and the movie of the day was the black phone too. Not eating digital money. He gave me money to buy dinner. Oh, okay. Sorry. You said that he got you money for dinner. I thought that was your meal. All right, Gina's gonna let Metachamp pick the color of the spin. Orange for orange wig. Here we go. The wheel is spinning. It's gonna be May. The chem filter again. Yeah, don't eat the $5 and $10 bills, man. Those are handled so much. They got people's grubby fingerprints all over them. They got food juice probably from their hands. All right, we got the chem filter. Now, it is still Gina's spin, so Gina's welcome to pick the filter, or because Gina passed it along to Metachamp, may want Metachamp to pick the filter. What was the thing? The thing was the orange wig today. Someone at work called me Limpy. What the heck? That's pretty mean. You should have gave him a side kick in the knee, and then we'll see who's Limpy. New search. Keyword pizza. Okay, let's take a look at what kind of pizza filters there are. All right, what is this? What do we got here? This is nothing showing up. This one is also nothing. Some of these don't do anything. Oh my gosh, there's this one. That's, I don't know what the point of that is. Oh, this one's like a pizza hat. Pizza chase? I don't know what that is. Tap to start cooking. Well, not on a phone. What about this one? Ugh, what is this? Oh no! When I talk, the pizza comes out of my mouth. Bah! Bah! Oh my gosh, is this the one? He opens his mouth, but pizza won't come out. Oh my gosh, this one is so weird. Pizza dinosaur. Usually when I talk, I don't open my mouth so much, so. But if I open my mouth really wide, bah! Then a bunch of pizza comes out. It's an upgrade. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't even know who makes these. Dang, Chikorita. No shiny Chikorita. Supreme pizza. I'm happy with just a plain old pepperoni. Hey, can you throw me up a personal pan? There you go. He opens his mouth, but pizza won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody joking now. The pizza's run out. Time's up. Over blow. Best stream ever. I wasn't having a good day at the end of yesterday. Well, I'm glad this is cheering you up. You know, this gives a whole new meaning to the term pizza face. But things a little bit better, right? So, can we get a pizza chem emote? No, we don't have any extra emote slots. We'd have to delete one. Whoa! Kiro with the $20 dono!
Pizza.
Can we get some hype for Kiro? Kiro's gonna get 2 spins of the wheel. Kiro, what color should we pick? If you care, otherwise I'll just random. Orange, okay, here we go. Eat a bugs is going to be... It's gonna be kind of hard to see. Oh my gosh, a pizza eating bugs. Like, who even wants to see that? And spin number 2. Orange wig. Well, there's the wig. Probably can't do the wig at the moment because it wouldn't really show up here on the camera. So we can wait until this filter goes away and then we'll do the orange wig, which actually would probably take us close to the remainder of the live stream. New fear unlocked. What's up, Matt? Matt, watch this. Ah! Hey, 40%, nice. Did you think you'd be doing this as an adult? Being a pizza and streaming? No. Big cheese, please. Don't compare my noises to yours. I don't like that. 57th egg, come on now, let's get it. No chikorita. Who does number 2 work for? Good old Austin Powers. The pizzas are getting stuck. There we go. Pizza eating bugs. Oh yeah, I gotta eat the bugs. Ooh, what is this? A bug leg? Wait a minute, you have to go outside and get a real bug? No, that is real bugs. Mortal fatality. Fatal mortality. Man, now I feel like I'm hungry for pizza. Better out than in, I always say. We do have a pizza in the freezer, but like, that's like for our kids, so I can't really eat it. Sending you a box of toe biters? What the heck? No. Cannibal, yeah. Just because my face is pizza doesn't mean that I am pizza. Kirk just sending himself in the mail. They don't pay rent, just saying. It's true. They also didn't consent to being born. So I guess I should probably feed them. Alright, 58th egg. Come on now. Yeah, Jerry, look at this. Jerry, watch this. Yeah, it's Gina's fault. She donated and then gave the choice to Metachamp, who chose this. He opens his mouth, but the pizza won't come out. He's choking now. The pizza's run out. Time's up. Over. Blow! Snap back to pizzality. Yeah, don't blame Gina either. It's only like 90% your fault. Not entirely your fault, just like 90%. You might take the train to Rome. Ooh, do you have some time off? How long have I been this pizza fella for? 11 minutes. So at 2:03 is when it ends. And then we gotta have the orange wig on. I just realized with this pizza face, like, it doesn't show my glasses, so it looks like I'm not wearing glasses, but then my eyes look like really bloodshot and red. Alright, 59th, here we go. Let's get this. Let's get the shiny. Dang it. Yeah, can this be pizza for the rest? No, no, no. It's all the grease in your bloodstream. Oh gosh, yeah, the eyes would be bloodshot too. Yeah, my veins are all well lubricated. Catch the autumn chikorita. Lanoon. In a Hisuian Pokeball, but I mean, Lanoon's kind of like those colors. Holy moly, I got all these things here. Big Pizza's out to ruin our lives. I mean, pizza is pretty bad for you. Like, it's... especially like pepperoni pizza and stuff with meat on it. It's really high in saturated fat. Yeah, if I could change the toppings, yeah. I wonder if it's probably just mainly the meat, I think, that that has the high saturated fats. Like I bet you margarita pizza would probably be pretty good. I mean, what is it? Crust, sauce, tomatoes, and like little globs of cheese on it. Hisuian Arcanine, that's a pretty good friend. If you ever ate a hot dog, you probably ate chicken feet. You know, Kirk and I, we disagree on a lot of things, but I think Kirk might be right about this one. Hot dogs, for the most part, they're like, you know, leftover like meat scraps. Do hot dogs have chicken feet? Oh, commercial hot dogs do not contain chicken feet. Various animal trimmings and byproducts. The use of chicken feet is not standard. Meat trimmings. What is meat trimming? Like, you know when you buy meat from the grocery store and they like, the meat is like trimmed up to look real nice? It's all like the leftover cuts and bits and pieces of different animals. Basically all the leftover pieces that they can't really sell, so they turn them into hot dogs. The short, if you got the shiny, would be funny if the filter is still on. I think it'd be kind of funny, yeah. But who knows, right? Like, I might have one more egg left. There might be one egg left to hatch with the filter on. Chicken butt for sure, exactly, right? Like, nobody really eats chicken butt cheeks, so they probably put them in hot dogs. And then, I don't know, they mix in a bunch of spices, seasonings in there, salt, put some nitrates in there for to keep them fresh. Then they pre-cook them and package them up. Yeah, it's making you hungry. Chicken cheek dogs. I like the all beef hot dogs. All right, 60th Chikorita egg. Come on, can we get the shiny here? Let's go. No shiny on the Chikorita. A lot of food is twice baked. Twice baked potato. But like, yeah, if you buy like, I don't know, like chicken nuggets, for instance, or like chicken strips, frozen, breaded, like usually those are all pre-cooked. So when you heat them up at home, when you cook them at home, you're just like heating them up. So you look at the packages. A lot of times it'll say like frozen foods. It'll say like pre-cooked or something. Cam, what if there was a movie about the pizza monster? He was a cannibal, but he dressed like a pizza face. I mean, I'd probably watch it. It would suck, but I'd watch it. I did watch that movie on the weekend called Pizza Movie. That was pretty good. So I don't know why they say our food is unhealthy. The average lifespan of a human wasn't more than 40 up until 1870s. Now we live to 85 and 90. Yeah, I think that's mainly due to medical technology, though. Better medical care. 1870s, you break your leg, that's it. You're gonna die of an infection. The thing is, we're living longer, but at the cost of, like, poorer health. We stay alive longer, but we're not as healthy. Can we prove that it's because of medical, and not because of organic food? Well, yes. You could look at death records and see what people were dying of. Man, Kirk, I can't even believe that you would even consider that organic food is worse for you. Infant mortality is also way down. Pests used to kill off a lot of folks due to poor sanitation. Oh yeah, like germs, bacteria, that kind of stuff. I can't remember when it was germ theory. It wasn't that long ago where people found out that, like, illnesses and sickness were from, like, germs and viruses. Okay, we'll do a couple more minutes here with the pizza, and then we'll switch over to the wig. Oh, just like bugs and rodents. Oh, specifically, okay. Like, yeah, okay, pest control then, yeah. Some people don't believe it. They don't want to hear it. They're gonna plug their ears, but vaccinations have prevented a lot of disease. What if it's the germs trying to keep us alive, and when they enter our body, they are trying to kill whatever kills us when we grow old? Yeah, I don't think that's the way it works. We do have healthy bacteria. Like in our digestive system, there is healthy bacteria that helps us, helps digest foods and whatnot. New Dr. Squatch soap, themed from The Mandalorian. Oh, cool. Like gingivitis. No, that's bad. Gingivitis is a bad thing. You don't want that. Unless you mean gingivitis, which is what you typed, which that's not a thing that I'm aware of. Kirk believes all kind of wacky things, man. He probably thinks we landed on the moon. Probably thinks that we're on a spinning ball, going 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, floating in nothing in space. Kind of crazy guy. What's up, Julian? How's it going? Why are we a pizza? Well, we're not a pizza now anymore. We had a nice little wheel spin, and Jedi decided to pick. Jedi wanted to pick the filter, asked me to look for a pizza filter, and that's what showed up, so. Now, because of Kiro's wheel spin, I gotta put on this stupid wig. Carrie Lift says that I am cringe. Carrie, thank you very much for the feedback. I will take it into consideration. Stop talking to kids? Are there kids in the live stream? I mean, other than yourself? I mean, Gina's a fully grown adult. Zombie's a parent. Kirk's a police officer. God may not be done with you, but I am. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Apologize. I'm sorry that I offended you somehow. Jerry's a crocodile enjoyer? Exactly. What's going on now? I don't even know. It's Gina again. Yeah, most of the time, like, I don't know, like, we can't always say that it's Gina's fault because we don't know for sure, but like, I mean, usually it's like 90% Gina's fault, so it's a pretty good guess. You just blame Gina for everything. You're right about 90% of the time, so. Nope, Gina wasn't wrong today, though. We gotta give credit where credit is due. Gina won both of the guessing games today. Gina guessed the orange wig and the black phone too. Earthbound? What's that? What do you mean? This wig makes my head look flat. People gonna be walking up to me, hey old flathead, what's going on? Yesterday, Jerry was hunting for Badoo, thought it would be cool to get the line done for the gender differences. Oh no, you got 4 female and just the 1 male, oop. So you need 1 more male, ugh. Is it a 50-50 split? Oh, I'm not playing Earthbound, I'm playing Pokemon Crystal. 22 minutes left in the live stream. Should be enough. Actually, how many eggs do I have? 4 eggs. Okay, should be enough to hit 64. Did you lay a textbook on top of the wig? No. Someone was fleeing from state police and ran into a swamp and got attacked by a gator. Yikes. Yeah, I think I would rather go to jail than be eaten by an alligator. The wig looks worse every day, exactly. That'll teach him. Man, like, probably deserve to, like, be caught by the police, but I don't know about being eaten. Let me check it up. WW man flees from police. Attacked by alligator.com. 15 hours ago, video shows fleeing DWI suspect attacked by alligator. Oh my gosh. Oh, attacked by alligator before continuing his getaway. Okay. Sustained injuries to his arm and was treated at a hospital before booked in jail. See? Not only now, he made the choice to try to flee from the police. He could have just been in jail, but now he's got jail and he's got eaten arms. Jerry's like, that's my dream. Dying doing what I loved. Gator watching. There you go. Yeah, like he told the alligator stop that, and that's why he's just got a few injuries. What kind of infections did he get? Well, I don't know, it didn't say, but I imagine having open wounds in a swamp would probably lead to some gnarly infections. And he's got fleeing charges, exactly. Which country is it that, like, if you like break out of prison, they don't charge you for it because it's human nature to want to escape. Though if you did commit any crimes while escaping, then you're liable for those. Yeah, definitely gonna need some shots for that. Oh, different shots. Oops, Kirk. Please. Chikorita could be over odds. We've got 3 more opportunities to get this Chikorita under odds, and 1 opportunity to get it at odds. Question. Which scenario is most likely, okay? So let's say I'm going to start a brand new shiny hunt. I say, all right, everybody, we are going to shiny hunt for Cyndaquil. Which scenario is more likely? Getting the shiny on the very first egg, getting the shiny on the 64th egg. Keep in mind, the odds are 1 out of 64. Getting it on the first egg, getting it on exactly the 64th egg, or they are the exact same chance. Kirk's going with exact same. Matt's going with the exact same. No shiny there. I see three people have guessed. Cheese going with the same. Kiro going with the same. Hefty's going with more likely to get it on the first egg. Metachamp's going with the same. We're talking about the specifically this hunt where every egg is 1 in 64. 63rd, 80. Well, the correct answer is it is more likely to get it shiny on the first egg. Congratulations, Hefty. How? The probability of getting it on the first egg is 1 out of 64. To get it on the 64th egg, not only would the 64th egg have to hit the 1 out of 64, you would also have to not get a shiny on the first 63. One out of 64 to get it on the first egg. The 64th egg is 1 out of 64, multiplied by the probability of not getting it on the first 63. Ah, good point. Kirk, please. But you're guessing the 80th egg. So I won't be able to hit 80 today. New Steelbooks, Flintstones, Escape from LA, 10 Cloverfield Lane. Man, there's so many Steelbooks coming out. Ooh. But your question didn't allude that the shiny wasn't also found on the 2nd to 63rd egg. Yeah, but I wouldn't continue the hunt. After that. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, deposit. I could reword the question then, yeah. To avoid any confusion, on a brand new hunt, is it more likely to get your first shiny on the first egg? Or the first shiny on the 64th egg? Or are they the same? That would be an even more specific. I really like the probability unit. Yes, on the first egg, now that we know the answer. Mm-hmm. Good job, Jerry, and good job, Matt. Juggernaut, what's going on? Come on, we need that orange top Chikorita. Let's get it. Probability is fun, exactly. I remember watching this, or reading this article or whatever. It was like, mathematician cracks the lottery code or something like that. And it was like, he used math to win the lottery multiple times. And my first thought is like, this is not possible. You can't use math to win the lottery so many times. And his whole trick was he just bought so many tickets. Like, he had like fleets of people working for him to buy as many numbers as possible. And that's how he won. Like, okay, that's not using math. That's just, you're just buying all of the numbers. It's about to end. The stream is gonna end in 11 minutes, 12 minutes. What's higher odds? Getting 1 out of 4096 shiny 5 times in a row, shuffling a deck of cards in a exact same order twice in one day. Well, it would be a way easier. Like, so much easier to get a shiny 5 times in a row. New Joy-Con 2s, for the base ones are 100. What? The new colors would be $20 more? Like, how lame is that? Deck of cards in the same order would be, like, impossible. You know, unless you're taking a fresh pack and you're giving it one quick shuffle, then maybe, like, you can do it, but... like, the idea that the deck of cards, even in history, has ever been shuffled in the same order is probably never happened, ever. Oh, you're just guessing, okay. I would think the new colors would be the same. If they had, like, themed Joy-Cons, I would think. 2:10, Chem? Yeah, that's right, it's gonna end soon, that's right, 10 minutes. Thank you for giving that disclaimer about a brand new deck of cards, yes. The brand new deck of cards comes in a specific order. You give it a quick, like that, I mean, it's not really fully shuffled at that point, but yes, absolutely. Go to Grandma's house, open up the drawer, grab her deck of solitaire cards, take a look at the order of those cards. No other deck in history has ever been in that order. Yeah, that any deck has been shuffled in this. Yeah, there's like 1 in 8 times 10 to the 67 different possibilities. So if you were to make the assumption that decks of cards have been shuffled by every person on the earth 1 time every second for the last 750 years, it would be like 1 in 10 to like the 44 chance. Or something. Yeah, except we're not CS. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, CDT at the moment. Pro controller is cheaper than the new Joy-Cons. Yeah, it's annoying. I think even the old like with the Switch 1, the Joy-Cons were more than the Pro controller by about $10. All right, the 63th egg. Here we go. 63. Come on now. No. What the heck, Chikorita? What if the deck is comprised of 52 Six of Hearts? Then we're not talking about a regular deck of cards. Yeah, the Pro controllers are better. But you can't really use them in handheld mode, so. But my like, I don't know, my Switch 2, my left Joy-Con is like wonky. It keeps like, while I'm playing the game, it keeps making the little connection noise. Like when you first connect the Joy-Con and you can see that little gray bar pop up on the side. It keeps like doing that during my gameplay. Chick, chick. Keeps showing up. Oh, are they making a new Spyro game? I really liked on my Switch 1. Because I had like the split pads, which were like, each Joy-Con was like half the size. Isn't the unique deck thing busted with factory sealed cards? Yes. Like, I'm not talking about a brand new deck. I'm talking about like a shuffled deck of cards. There's certainly some orders. All right, 64. Here we go. Oh, we are officially over odds. Send it in for repair if it's bugging you. I'd assume complimentary repairs like the OG. Yeah, it's not drift or anything. I don't know what's going on with it, but I could think about like sending it in for repair, but like, I don't know. They'll probably send it back and be like, we looked at it and we couldn't find anything wrong with it. I'll buy and probably enjoy Ocarina of Time, but I would have preferred a new game, like a new Zelda game. They never, oh, they just replaced them. Have I tried resetting the Joy-Cons? Did you calibrate? No, I haven't done either of those. Well, I might get another egg hatched. If I'm lucky, there might be an egg or two left to hatch here. The Joker? You were supposed to take these out of the deck. Oh, I'm sorry, here's another one. What's this? How to play draw and stud poker? What a pity, Mr. Bond, I like that. How to play stud poker? Oh, man. Good old Simpsons. Yeah, see Pink Girl in the chat. But, yeah, anyway, like, there's probably a few card orderings that are, like, you know, would have occurred from a freshly packed, shuffled deck, or a freshly, open pack, but if you were to, like, shuffle up the cards real good and look at the order, there's probably no other deck of cards that's ever been in that order, ever. Like, the order of the cards you're looking at is the only time in history that that deck of cards was in that order. And once you shuffle it, you'll never see that order ever again. You don't think our hotel has a hot tub? That's disappointing. Newest Zelda game was Echoes of Wisdom, so a remake, a remaster is perfect to not overhype the 30th anniversary. I'm looking forward to whatever the next, like, main series Zelda game is. I kind of really hope, though, that it is not like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was fantastic for the reason that it was a brand new experience. Playing Zelda with that nice open world and being able to explore as much as you did was awesome. But what made it awesome was because that it was new to Zelda. Another Zelda game that's similar with an open world like that, I don't think would be as exciting. 4 years after they released was the OLED? Yeah, I can't remember how long it was. Husband's Vacation Zombie starts tomorrow, but if we're gonna do anything... oh, you don't know if we're gonna do anything except maybe pack. Gotcha. Transfer to car seat. There you go. Thanks for 60 likes, everybody. If you are enjoying the content, hit the like button. Ooh, a sequel to Wind Waker. I remember I played Wind Waker for the GameCube. And it was good, but like... I found it was like way too much sailing on the water, and I didn't really enjoy that part, but like once you got to the different islands, I liked it. How to play stud poker. What's a real good Sean Connery movie? I mean, obviously the James Bond are good. What else is really good? The Rock? Hunt for Red October? Last Crusade is what Jerry's saying. Yeah, Wind Waker was meh. Indiana Jones, there we go, Last Crusade. Dragonheart. I don't think I've seen Dragonheart. All right, oh, I'm gonna pick up this egg. We got 1 more minute left. I'll see if I'm able to hatch number 65 here, but let me pick up this egg. Before I say goodbye to everybody today, let's say thank you to Johnny101 for flexing 50 months. That's not 15, that's 50 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Johnny. I do really appreciate the support, man. You've been a long time. Always happy to have you here. Steak is Meat popping in as well with the 19 months. Working his way up to 2 years. Thank you so much, Steak. Shinies with the 5 gifted memberships. And the Woodchuck Berry, the Squirrel Jam filter, you know, thank you, Shinies. We had Rain flexing 75 months, the longest channel member of everybody on here. So thank you so much, Rain. That is a ton of months there. Gina with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, Gina. And Kiro with the $20. So thank you very much. I'm gonna take this wig off, and how are the eggs doing? Let me just see here. Is this one about to hatch? It says it's gonna hatch soon. Let me try to get this one. Let me try to get this one done here. We'll end it. We'll end off with a true possibility for the buzzer beater. Here we go. So it says that it's making noise, it's gonna hatch soon. So let's do one more. We'll see if we can get a buzzer beater here. And then I will save the game in case I get an error again, and then I don't have to worry about hatching stuff. Fixing that mistake again. Oh, come on there. It says it's gonna hatch soon. Come on, like, how long shall I wait? It's been like 30 seconds. This is so dumb. Let's beat the buzzer. Well, the buzzer is gone, but but like the referee's like knocked out, so he doesn't even realize. Here we go. 65th egg. Come on now. Ah, no shiny. Dang. Well, there is always tomorrow, so thanks for watching, everybody. It has been fun. Was good to talk and chat and discuss things and look at pizza and whatnot. But that's it for today, so I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts and fun on your Professor Oak challenges, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.